Okay, we should be live. We actually have this mission and one more left. So basically 2 missions. And there is supposedly an upgrade point between them. I don't think I'll have the money for it, so I'm not going to really bother too much with it other than maybe doing some upgrades to level 12 rather than buying new parts. At least that's kind of the goal. One thing I have to say is that the gear diversity in this game has been significantly less than the other ones, so that is definitely something to consider whenever I go to do the review, but I don't think it's going to be a big impact because you're still able to customize your mechs to a decent extent. Look at the area layout to see what's with the massive swarms. We got 2 gun, 2 launcher, no, 4 gun, 2 launcher, 1 striker before the first gate. Then we have even more before the second gate, which is gun, assault, healers. And then we have the massive swarm at the very back. I don't think any of these are going to be timed ones, so I think we're going to be okay. Let's go ahead and move out. We could do arenas to try and get more money. Not really super interested in doing that because that's kind of boring to watch. That's just me. Let's see. So yeah, we've got to get through that bulkhead. And then that bulkhead. This does look intimidating with just how many enemies we're going to have to chew through. Because it is destroy all enemies. It's not get to the end. It is murder faces. I don't see where we would actually open those. In previous games, they've actually had buttons for doors. But I have not seen that as a mechanic in this game so far. We do have to keep on aware of that, at least. That's peeking up into the yellow, so I'm going to go ahead and drop it down just a little bit. Probably not noticeable, but just a little pinch. Because my voice usually sits in the yellow as well, so it's kind of like I'm probably getting drowned out. Unless my audio balancing meters are lying to me, which has happened before. Hector, you're going to be in the middle. Damon, you are missile guy. Bison, you're on that side. Rex in there, and then the other healer there. Okay. Let's get zoomed out as far as we can because we're going to need it for this. So we have rifle, bazooka, missile, bazooka, rod, and bazooka. So it's a lot of bazookas. That's bad because it means we can't clump up. Otherwise, we'll be taking just excess unnecessary damage. So we do want to stay spread out for our focus fire. It looks like their healers are... There should be one there, yeah. Machine gun healer. Not too scary. They have machine gun healer, and I thought they had a second one on this back line. I'm looking to see if they have any jammers as well. I don't think they... Well, there's one. There's a jammer. There's a sensor. No, that's another jammer. Okay. So that last wave is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. That sucks. As far as enemies go, let's get into position, and I think we'll focus on the bazooka guy first. So let's get you into position to do that. They're going to probably counter the shit out of us with the rifle, but we'll get a little bit of love on them as well. Ouch. Only 135. We're fine for now. Next one up is probably going to be... Let's see. Let's go ahead and get the other... These guys can't get up close enough. So I think I use them to come up and heal from the kind of spot attacks that we're going to be doing here. We do want to focus left to get rid of the bazooka. We can end up killing them off afterwards just fine. It's just a matter of I don't want to have to worry about it too much later. Okay, so his bazooka is gone. That means that we probably want to go here, set up repair on you, and start going after their other gunner there. And then we will repair you. Just keeping topped off because this is going to be a slog of a fight. Wonder why you can't... Oh, you won't have the AP. Does this actually have a chance of hitting our ally? It does, but I think it's worth the risk. Because we're going to have 2 machine gunners on them as well. So even if we hit ourselves once, we'll have done decent enough damage to that guy. And thankfully, he's only hitting his offhand. You... Yeah, I think we go in on you as well. You don't have enough AP to continue countering, so yeah, just normal attacks so we trigger more machine guns. Oh, we didn't have enough AP on the allies to do it. Damn it. And we have the swarms sitting down there. This is going to take forever to get through. Yeah, Raptor. Deal with the strikers. Just show them what for. We are going to be having to stay on top of healing. I don't think we'll have a chance to actually have the healers trigger attacks because there's just going to be so many enemies attacking us at once. So a full-on like linked attack is going to rip us to pieces. And missile guys, oh, they really are they are focusing fire, which is impressive. I don't think it's going to be enough, but it is impressive. Oh no, you're targeting Hector. So that is the one target that's not going after Walter. Probably should thin out the enemies hitting poor Walter there. Oh, this is gonna suck for you. Okay, so I'm not actually that scared of this group. We are gonna have to keep healing, like I said, but it's not that bad. Yeah, repair you, repair all. I think we take this guy out as quickly as possible and then start in on the striker. Missile guy will run out. Oh, actually, bazooka guy is probably the one after the rifle. So you probably want to be here. That gives us 4 people focusing on him at least. Focus left didn't actually focus left. I am the sadness. I don't know if he actually... Oh, he only had 1 AP. He couldn't counter. So that's going to work out good for us. Okay, you continue in on him. He's not linked to the bazooka guy, so that's fine. Because we already took out the one bazooka guy that was linked to him. That leaves you next. So I think we actually come in here and get a bit down low to focus on this guy. I don't even care that we're getting bazookaed because, yeah, we're going to be healing in just a second anyway. Although we might not heal Walter. Walter can tank for a little bit. I think the only one that is... Yeah, you're not even that hurt. So let's get you down here and shotgun him. Basically show them what for. And try to stay at angles where we don't just get crossfire on each other. So I think you will go ahead and just attack him. I did not think I was going to be attacking with our lovely little healers at all, other than as support fire. So we've gotten rid of all the bazookas. I really hate that we have to just sit here and go through every single other zone. And those guys are just running away. Hey, Gablin, how's it going? Let's go for... He's coming in with the rod. I will go ahead and smack the crap out of him. We're on our last 2 missions, so I do think we are going to beat this today. Just kind of wishful thinking, probably, but still. I don't know how we're going to get through these bulkheads. Do we just do it by destroying them? They really don't like our main character either. Let's go with just ignoring the problem and go with repairs. Melee guy, you're not scary. You're just there. Slight chance of hitting him. Oh, we just did focus left on him. And he is not a good target. We should be going after the missile guys. We need to kill these idiots anyway, but... because they will be a problem later as we get further in. The repairers will restore their weapon arms. So, let's see. Who is down here? We do have the other bazooka guy. He's probably the one we want. That was not a lot of attacks. So how scary are you? Not very. Trying to think which of our characters... Hector's probably the worst off, so we can repair him. I think it might be worthwhile to repair him. Because he is currently not dying, but not in a great health situation. And if we can keep him topped off, we won't have to be stressed as much whenever we get into the next zones. So you are our next target. Yeah, we'll continue on, Bazooka Boy. Damon's probably going to need a bit more repairs than other characters simply because he just has lower axes. It's not that scary. Oh, and I didn't mention, if you hear me shifting around a lot, that's because I have an ant bite on my leg, and it is itchy. So, I will be shifting a lot to do questionable scratches on that. I know I shouldn't. I will try to keep it out of the microphone range, but just a warning. If you ever hear, like, click, click, or some weird kind of stomping noises. Because it involves moving my footrest. Let's see. They really just don't like us. Yeah, that hurts. Good job. I am not as worried about the missile guys. They will run out of ammo. I am surprised that they're able to maintain their AP, though. That is mildly surprising. I should look at them real quick and see what kind of like AP setup they do have. I mean, that's not an S tier pilot. AP2, yeah, they don't really, I mean, they just have +4 AP charge, so I guess they just, that is a weaker missile. Yeah, that's a tier lower. That would still, yeah, that's still an AP20. They don't restore enough to do a missile every turn. Okay, if he does a missile next turn, that just means the AI is cheating. It does it regardless kind of situation. Okay, as far as where we go, healer first is going to go heal himself. He needs healing, but I think Cheyenne... the Cheyenne mech, Damon, is needing it more. We take you Yeah, that really is... Yeah, this is a bigger chunk gone, but he has less life overall. I need to remember that whenever I'm looking at their life bars, because, oh no, he's missing 30% of his life. He still has more life than an entire other mech. And I think from this position, you want to go first. So we can have a full-on surround on this idiot. And since he's bazooka, we can get into that little diamond pattern and not really be bothered by him. Like, he's not going to be able to counter anyway, but thank you for guaranteeing it with the knockdown there. Yeah, if he can't counter from this position anyway, because he would damage himself if I'm remembering correctly, and it's also within his minimum range. Focus left. And if you go up point blank to him, he'll just punch. Because he still has that open fist as far as just off his turn is concerned. Whenever he fires the missile thing, though, he does use both hands because it's open. It's one of the reasons why our rifle guys have empty left hands as well. Sorry, empty right hands. Okay, there's their biggest butthead dead. Shit. Isn't working on our side. It's not disconnected. We can't locate the enemy. But it uses a pulse noise to cause circuit impairment, so if we can destroy that one unit, bulkheads will open. Okay. So this guy's going to run away and keep missiling us. He still has 7 missiles. I think we don't care. I think we focus on getting rid of the potential heal targets, as well as the striker eventually, but I don't care as much about the striker. Let's go... Do they actually have reloads? That one does not. That one does not, so we don't care about them. So yeah, we take out the striker next. Although, from our position... Because we'd get very little support there. We would get both rifles and a machine gun there. Let's take you out. And we didn't even need the support. Great. Great! Yeah, I'm saving my missiles for a follow-up. Because I have a feeling that second bulkhead is going to see a lot of... Oh, no, they're not moving. Oh, yes, they are. Here they come. So, like, half of them are moving? Sure? Oh, we didn't get any support fire from there. So, yeah, I don't care about the launchers. The launchers, yes, they hurt, but we out-heal them. So it's kind of, like, pointless to waste turns on them when we have bigger threats. Melee guy does almost as much damage, if not more damage, than the missileer. Goodness gracious, he's gonna dodge everything, isn't he? Kind of wish there was a better clue as to which one was the door opening one, because I would do it last. I'm guessing it was the leader, but I'm not certain. Go look and see if there's a visual indicator. So for this door, it's either going to be him or him. Healer is thankfully relatively slow compared to them, so we'll be kind of free to do what we want to him. Okay, we only need the one heal, and we are on the character for it. So we'll repair you, get you topped off, because you're going to get missiled a few times. You should still be, yeah, plenty of health. That means you get to go here and pop him. If we can get rid of one of his arms, that's for the best. Well, we got rid of both of the arms. You have been disarmed, striker guy. We still need to kill him before the repair guy gets here. So next target is... yeah, still him. Don't bother using any skill for it. Oh, did we just shot ourselves? It's the downside of being efficient killers is... seriously, you did it twice? My dude. Dude, don't shoot our own people, please. Might accidentally hit a friend there, but it's not a huge issue. With the shotgun, it's not going to be enough damage to be that scary. So second group down there is not moving because we have not moved into their trigger space. So I'm guessing that is the group that causes the bulkhead. At least that's going to be the premise that I'm working on with for now. We'll deal with the missile swarms and nonsense for now. Oh, AP cost 0. That sucks. Did we just lose an arm? Not quite yet. You're going to actually stay put. You'll move in a minute. I think we want to guarantee this goes down. There you go. That allows us to move you over here. Repair yourself. Repair and prepare. Which leaves you still damaged on that one arm, but not terribly bad. And you will repair yourself as well. Then we'll worry about the sniper. Okay, so you... let's take out the gunner. This should be enough to take it out. Body breaker. It only has a body left. Oh, for Christ's sake. And he even got the bonus on hitting our own guy. Boom. Okay, so all that's left is launchers. I'm going to move you straight back. Because I don't want you to be on point. We need to use missiles with you. I want you to be able to zip back. Last wave is going to be scary, by the way. Ow. Okay, so we have mostly mid and short range from that second group. I think they come packing with 10 missiles. This guy's down to 5 on his left side. You're down to 4. You're a striker. You're just a switch hit, dual ranged character. Yeah, they start with 10. And they are using opposite sides of missiles. Wonder if each one's scripted to use a specific set. Okay. Given the situation, repair yourself. You repair yourself as well. And yeah, these are all missile guys, so it's fine. I think for this, we actually target the missile guy, or do we target... You won't get an attack if we target the missile guy. But they do have a healer coming in. I think out of all the targets, machine gun guy might be the smartest bet, but I think we'll take out you. Reason being, if we can take out your, I believe it's your right side? No, you're the left side ammo. Okay. So we do actually have focus left on so many people that it might be useful. And we also have everybody able to take shots on this guy. Except for shotgun. He might just die to us being brutal assholes. So you want to go there. And you're going to focus left, although I think not focusing might be the better play there. Although considering my luck, yeah, it hits the body when I focus left. Okay, so he is... Ooh. You know what? I'm not going to do the missiles, because this is going to probably take out his body. There's one missile guy down. And you are going to focus in on the assault? Yeah, because he doesn't have a counterpoint. What side is your machine gun on, bud? Machine gun is your left-hand weapon. So yeah, let's rob you of range. Neither of those were left, but hey, it started with an L. Misreading commands. Oh, I see L. I thought you meant legs. Oh, goodness. That's not going to do anything there, bud, Jeremy. They just really... I like that they're focusing fire. But not quite bringing enough units to really make it scary. Raptor, yes. Oh, I should not have countered that. Because we're basically shooting up our own guys. I wasn't paying attention to the actual game. Hector's getting a missile every now and then. That's going to stop fairly soon. Yeah, you have 3 more missiles left. That's not scary, my bud. Okay. Best target? Probably the assault. Next turn, this guy will be in range for us to focus him down, so he'll be priority target. It's just the missile guys, they don't feel as much of a threat in this game. All parts. Does not top off his own health. That's actually kind of scurry. You, I want to be there for repair. Yeah, you'll be fine. You... Yeah, that's probably the best bet, because then we have a nice swarm attack. He is pretty evasive for what he is, too. So if we can get rid of those legs, we'll be a little bit happier. Yeah, go for it. Getting rid of the legs will remove his evasion, which will make him a lot easier to kill with our other characters. As far as the damage on us, we're still doing okay, especially considering we've only got a few enemies. We will focus left to rob him of range. But we'll probably end up just killing him this volley. Yeah, we did. That means that you don't have the AP to do anything, so you're just going to move up here. Draw them in a little bit further. If they want to target him. I don't think they do. I think they want to be targeting our healers and possibly... Actually, our healers and our missile guy seem to be their major targets. should be... Oh, here comes their healer. He's our primary target now. Yeah, if we can focus them down, I will be very, very happy. But it seems like we are still getting one guy neutralized per turn. So that is where I want to be standing on this. Okay, as far as health, I think you go first and repair yourself. Does anyone else really need repairs? I think you repair yourself as well. Then we have the super high AP shot him a gun. Get in range and do his thing. He's going to get countered. It's okay. They're not really focusing on him, so he can take a couple hits. Ouch. He can't take a lot of hits from our own guys, though. That's one thing we need to be slightly aware of. Okay, so you can't move very far and still be able to hit him. Let's focus left so we can rob him of his machine gun. We may not even like get rid of his machine gun before we kill him, but I want to have as many volleys on this guy as possible. Focus left again. I mean, it's not going to matter that much. I think we got rid... Yeah, we got rid of his right arm. Which is the arm we don't care about. And both of his arms are gone. That doesn't make him neutralized yet, unfortunately. That just means that he can only heal. So if we kill him this round, yes, I will be happy. I am happy. So all we've got is missile boys left up here, kind of being irritating. We will go after the ones with the most ammo first. Oh, we've also got slaps here. Slaps is going to be higher priority than the missile guys. Where are you going? Ouch. Okay, yeah, you have 1 ammo left. That's not scary. You have 7 ammo left. Really? Out of these? I'm gonna do this. I should have just repaired body straight. Repair. Right arm. Let's get Shotgun McGee here. Yep. We're going to take out this guy first because he has the range aspect working for him. I should probably be going after the striker, but... Can I not hit our ally there? Yes, I cannot. I can not hit our ally. I know that was phrased very poorly. I swear I speak English as my primary language. It's just I also speak, I am live streaming and my brain does not always stream properly itself. Boom. Come on, take out the body. Almost. I think we've taken out everything except the body. Yeah, you have 0 AP left because you've been shooting at everything. You have 12. We don't have any other attacks that we can do. This guy is still alive on the 1 arm, but I don't think he can get out of here to get a shot on us. He might be able to hit these 2 from there. Because he could move here and possibly get them in range. So, in turn, you don't even have enough AP to use an item. No, he's going to try for the punch. Ouch. Say goodbye to your arm, bud. Oh, say goodbye to your whole ass self. Ha. And yeah, we are going for raptors on this. Missed both times, unfortunately. This is your last missile. So all you've got is... He still has punchers, like actual proper melee weapons. He's got knuckles. You're going to call him? He's not quite Sonic, but he's definitely got some knuckles. Okay, so you... repair yourself. You are going to probably repair him. I need to drag snipers to a spot where they can actually attack. Yeah, focus left. I don't even care that we're accidentally scraping our own paint. We'll get a repair before we get to the next group anyway. Top you off. Yeah, just get as much damage going in here as possible. Then we'll bring the rifle guy in next. Oh, he's gonna try. Okay. That's not really what I want, but as long as he doesn't hit our own dudes, I'm not gonna complain about him wasting AP on that. Boom. And focus left. Just because we like getting rid of that one arm. Sorry. Left is usually the more threatening weapon, and I don't know why they do that. I mean, I do it too just so I remember where it's at, but the computer doesn't need to remember this stuff. I think that was all of our turn, yes. Yeah, that hard blow, the big stick, is problematic for us. I guess that... No, not hard blow. I need to go look at what it's called. It is the big baseball bat looking thing. It's the higher damage of the melee weapons. Lower accuracy, but higher damage. It is... It's the rod. That's not what it's called, though. It's really not what it's called. It's the base weapon type. I don't think that other group is actually going to move on us, even if we destroy everything down here. So I'm not going to stress over it and making sure we stay topped off. I'd rather get these killed and then heal as we move that way. Just so this doesn't take 20 million turns. Boom. Yeah, you stay put. Pop him. Could accidentally hit an ally, but eh. I don't think we have lethal on any of our allies. And I don't want to use bazookas because I do like kind of surrounding the enemies like this. Okay, you... I will probably repair. Just because, yeah, I think we've got this guy with our support attacks here. Okay, so let's get in position to start moving forward. I think we want you at the gate, because we might get attacked as soon as we cross that line. Let's repair the lead guy. We're slightly dinged up here and there, but nothing scary. So we'll have basically a turn to get into position here. Although our missile guy is a little bit far back, he might take 2 turns to catch up. It's not going to be terrible. We wait there. Then we start moving forward next turn. I don't think they're going to aggro on us, are they? Nope, they aren't. So what are we facing up here? Missile guy is going to be our last target, most likely. He does have reloads. We have to keep that in mind. You are an assault, so you don't have... You just have an item backpack with nothing in it. You're an S-tier gunner with bazookas. So priority target is mechanic and the assault. These two. He would be... No, actually, no. It's the gunner and the mechanic are the top two. Then it's assault. Then it's striker. This guy does have reloads, so I can't just run him out of ammo. I think I'm not going to be in too bad of a situation because of that. You are going to repair him, and I think that means we are all 100%, aren't we? Yes, we are. Our missile guy is going to be so freaking late. We want to be staggered because bazooka. Are they going... They're not coming towards us again still. Okay. So we can get a lot closer than I thought. I think as far as the position we want. Oh, and he's in actually a really bad position for us. He's parked right there, so we can't... We have one spot, maybe two, that we'll be able to load up and actually get good shots on him. Let's end there, and we'll have our snipers across the bridge. And have our main character and... You guys are going to be over there. You are going to be ready to go up catty corner to him there. Let's see if they move because we stepped on the bridges. Okay, so you guys, do we want to risk getting countered? I think we do. I think we want to go ahead and get that focus left off. He will come in and shoot us. We'll send one healer over there for our snipers. And we got some good left hits. Got some good left beef. That puts you in there next. Focus left again. Didn't get him as good that time. That means you probably want to be up here healing them. So repair, who took it worse? Yeah. Out of the two of them, they're both actually still doing fairly good because it was mostly just splash. Donkey. Focus left. Unfortunately, we're going to have to get into the bad position. By bad position, right here is not looking promising to me because as soon as we get here, he's going to be focused by missile, assault, and probably melee, and like every single enemy there will probably be able to focus it, which is going to hurt just a little bit. Only one that's not going to be able to is the gunner until it's their turn, which I'm hoping we actually at least... Nope, we didn't even break his legs. Ooh. That sucks. Okay, so you just get moving up. Might as well do the repairs there because we're going to be wasting the AP anyway if we don't. Because we recover more than enough to cover it. Oh, they're going after Sniper. That's good for our main character. He will stay alive. Yeah, if the missiles had focused on him, I'd be worried about them all just ganging up on his center torso and ganking him in one turn. But as it stands, chances are he's going to be heavily damaged on the center torso thanks to the striker getting priority to hit that like part of him. But oh, it went for the heal. Helps out even more. And that's okay. The AI behavior is sometimes to try and get the crossfire going here. So basically, if I were to counter with him while he's shooting him, it would, in some cases, hit our character. But since he's using a bazooka and is right next to him, he just splash damaged himself because the bazooka hit the impairment between us, which was another one of my characters. They try to do that a lot. So as far as what we want to do here, we go there and repair you. Can't lock him in. We can go here. That'll minimize the crossfire. We can focus left to get rid of his bazooka. Come on, get rid of his bazooka. You guys are failing me horribly. Okay, no crossfire, focus left. I mean, if we just take him out entirely, that's even better, but that works. And he's an S tier pilot, so that's a good cut from them. Repair you, all parts. Again, I'm going to ignore the missile guy. And that is a 22 AP weapon, so we cannot use it multiple turns in a row. Let's just get up there. And you're a striker. He's not really getting that mechanic in a position where I want him. So I think what I want to do is go to this side. We're not going to get a lot of damage off of this, but I will chew him up enough that he might get a heal from their mechanic. That was not enough damage to get a heal from their mechanic. So we're going to have that basically be a mini assault this turn. And this is why Walter is given all the tanky gear. They like him when he's on point, and he's supposed to be on point. What was the message? my players are leveling up. I am curious what they're going to pick. The goal is to get them, I think Gablin is lurking, but the goal is to get them to license level 6 by the end of this, the arc that I have in mind. Not the end of the story, just the end of the arc. Because there's 12 levels in the entire game, like Lancer. So getting halfway by the end of the first arc probably feels good, so you can have, you know, access to really cool skills and be broken. Because level 6 in it, at least from what I can tell, is kind of like the level like 12 or 13 range for D&D as far as power creep goes. Which is right at that sweet spot where you start getting really cool shit, but not quite level 20 overpowered stuff. Which is kind of where I would want it to be. I'm going to repair body. You have been restored. Okay, as far as where we want to go with you guys, focus is mechanic. You might do a count. Oh, I thought you were out of range. He's gonna shoot us in the butt again. No, he didn't. Sweet. I thought you were out of range. Okay, so 7 would still allow you to shoot, which is perfect. You're gonna get countered, I think. Yes, we can deal with that. As long as you stop shooting our own people, we can deal with that. Yeah, healer, highest priority target. You always take down the cleric. Donkey. Yeah, that's a good spot for the donkey. And focus left, because if we can take off that machine gun arm, he is almost definitely going to restore it. Which means he won't be healing somebody else. You just don't want to be close to anything, really. Let's see what they decide to do. I don't think until we kill that missile guy, I don't think we have the issue of this door opening. I know that's counterintuitive to the mission to not want it to open, because we are really, as far as the story goes, we want to rush down there and take care of this. But as far as strategy goes, since there's not a timer on this one, I don't want that, because I don't want to be dealing with all the enemies all at once. They have switched targets. And I just shot my own guy because they keep pulling that trick on me and I'm too dumb to actually pay attention to what I'm pressing. Yep, he restored his arm. That's fine. Prepare yourself. You get in here with your shotgun. I think we want on this side. Bang. That should pull in several, other attacks. And since he didn't repair his body, as long as we don't go arm focus, I think we kill him this round. Just with the spray and pray damage. Could be wrong. Nope, we got him. So there's their mechanic down. That changes my plans a little bit. Because we go after the striker next. Not the striker, the assault. Keep forgetting there's an assault over there. Striker's just gonna die or get chewed up just by being in proximity to his friends. You're gonna be able to counter from there. I think we send you up first. Or do we snipe you first? Maybe we snipe you first. Focus left to get rid of his machine gun. We'll probably end up shooting ourselves. No, we didn't. It always surprises me when they don't. 5 for there. You get countered there. But you don't get friendly fired there. Which I think is probably for the best. That means we actually send you up first. Unfortunately, this probably means we're going to get rifled in the ass. Butt rifling. No, don't have the AP, I guess? Or why did you support fire one and not the other, my dude? Yeah, focus left. Yeah, he support fired the other rifle guy, but not the leader. Doesn't feel like it's a percent chance thing. Yeah, come on, keep coming up to me and causing problems. Not scary. And you are going to try to provoke a counter from us. Yeah, you are. If I would have countered there, my purple guy would just be shooting our own character. Which is not what we want. Repair yourself, because, yeah, healer going down is bad. Next target is... I think we go here and repair main. Then shot my gun. Maybe there? 75% chance of get... Well, he's going to get countered regardless. So I think we go rifles next. We just need to get a good angle where this guy does not have the ability to counter us. There we go. Focus left. Because we basically have 3 free attackers just sitting on top of him. I'm really surprised when we don't end up shooting our own guy because of that. And I really don't know what percentage kind of like... I'm trying to think how to phrase it. Basically, what percentage chance do they need to be below so that they don't try do a shot support? No skill. Okay, there's the next target down. You have AP to shoot. You do not. Why is there such a... Punchy guy next. Missile last, because he's the trigger for the door. Let's see. I think we go... you don't have the AP. I guess there is the best. We have kind of like burned out most of our AP. So we'll have a bit of a recovery time before we go through the door and get the big swarm. I think what we'll... Oh, nope, they're moving forward. You jerk. Apparently they don't need line of sight to do that. That was unexpected. Oh, yeah, go ahead and counter. In fact, I think the group that we have out here is all counterable. Just fine. So I don't need to think about it for a little bit. Okay. Repair. Move. Backpack down. Get the frick away from the door. Get you topped off, because as soon as we kill Missile Guy, we are going to have to deal with that other problem. A lot of friendly fire there. Jesus. And a lot of misses on the enemy. Most of those misses just turned into us shooting ourselves. Which really is kind of tacky. Go for it. Yeah, the two healers are literally shooting each other almost as much as the enemies were. In fact, that time we hit them more than we hit the enemy. His legs are gone, so he couldn't dodge. Okay, you... So we start to work on you? Nope. We don't actually start to work on you. We just get in position. So as soon as that door opens, there's going to be, I'm probably guessing these 4 and maybe this guy will come towards us. I don't think the gunners will, but it might be the line here. Then it would just leave 3 behind, which would be kind of weird. But I think it's this one's link group. This one's linked in. Haha! You, to your attack range, yeah, they'll get into the door. That's a good spot for you. Can you shoot Donkey through the door? Man, nope, the door blocks it. Damn. Yeah, go ahead and just shoot him. And they're not moving because, guess what? They can't get into range to hit us with that because we're not right up against the wall. Prepare you. Prepare you. And we start taking you out brutally? Because we now have you surrounded? Yeah, that probably sucks for him, just getting juggled in his cockpit. Okay, you, I want to have moved back. I don't even care if you have a chance of hitting our ally with that. I don't want you in front when this guy goes down. Fixed damage 3. We don't have access to that. Time for the last group. Okay, let's get into a good position. So we know we're going to be hit by the assault. ECM jammer guys are the highest priority. That's a jammer. Where was the other jammer? Behind him. I think that one's tied to these guys. I don't know if both groups are coming at once. Jammers, medics, highest priority. Let's go there, and we will use item heal on you. Because we want to be topped off at the start of this. And so backline is not coming. Jammer is, and he's trying to attack. That works to our advantage. Because that means he's not shutting us down. Not scared of him. Why is he doing a melee? Maybe he was going for the double swing? Yeah, they're shotgun and melee. They're spikes with their shotguns. Still, the jammer is the higher priority out here. I will check their backpack, see if they have anything, but I don't think they do. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're the jammer one. You don't. You don't. You don't. The rest of these idiots aren't moving. Not going to concern myself with it. Not yet. Yeah, none of them have items, so that's good for us. That means we can just run the missile guys out. Flamethrower. No counter back. That's awesome. Yeah, jammer, absolute priority target. Take him. Left arm damage, not bad. None of these were the healer one, were they? Item, and EMP. So yeah, the only healer up here is you. That's gonna make this a little bit easier. Especially if that healer's not activated. It's gonna make him a bit of a pushover. You get into range to do work on him, repair our main guy. You can probably just donkey him from there and focus left, because left is his ranged attack. And we just keep focusing in on Dingle Hopper over here. Get rid of his flamethrower arm. That way he has to come in and try and punch us, which makes life 90 times easier. That or he's just going to start trying to do straight up ECM every turn. EMP. I'm still going to focus on him even though we got rid of his weapon, just because, yeah, he can shut us down entirely. He can shut down our backpacks. He can shut down our attacks. Yep, there he is, shutting down our backpacks. That's a rifle, that's not scary. They are focusing on Jamie now, though, which is scary because he's not as tanky as some of our other options. And I did the dumb again. We got one hit on him from it. Thankfully, that wasn't on his arm, so we don't have to do a restore. We still have to remove backpack lockout, but I think backpack lockout and one heal is going to be enough to keep us from being in any issues this turn. Okay, so you need to get closer. Repair, you restore. Actually, no, remove. Backpack down. You move up. Repairs. Repair all. Even though most of the damage is focused on that one side, his arm is weak enough that pretty much a repair all will bring it back up. You notice we're kind of lopsided on that HP. Should be everyone firing on him. I'm not certain on this. One of our snipers might not have a clean line. That hasn't stopped him from shooting our own guys before, but randomly it does. I don't even care that frickin' Damon's getting rifled. I want this guy down yesterday. take out his legs, he'll stop dodging, damn it. There you go. We can still miss. It's just he'll not be able to dodge. Makes life easier for me. Do you have a red? You do not have a red there. Go for it. Okay, there's ECM down. He was their leader, so it might trigger these guys to come up after us. Which could be a problem. Let's see. You want to pull back. Our missile guy is a little bit rough right now. So they're going to focus on our healer. Okay. They were focusing on the sniper. But I think they figured, hey, going up here would be a bad idea. And it would be, because then I'd have them surrounded and be able to focus them down. But I think our next priority target is gonna be... I'm not sure who our next priority target is. I need to look and see who's active. Oh, they got rid of your arm. You jerkwads. That was his good arm, too. Okay. So who do we take out? Shotgun Pierce or machine gun Blunt? Sniper would be high priority, but I don't want to go in there. Their leader going down did not trigger them, so we're happy with that. Let's see, how is your life doing? I think you'll be fine. So we'll restore you and have him repair himself. And I think we're going to go after this guy first, even though he's more damaged, simply because he's getting himself even more damaged every single time he does anything. You are in range, you're in ranged. I'm going to move you up here. The donkey. I think that puts you in range for the Gale? No, it does not. That puts you in range for the Gale, but you got crossfire. So there with a donkey doesn't give you any targets. Because not range, but AP, damn it. So that's about, we can't get into a good range of him with the shotgun and still be able to do donkey. Because that involves being there, and we have 1 AP too low. I guess we just stick it here. No, we go... Want to get rifle guy. Focus left. We're not going to break off his arms unless we get like an Inferno or something. But you can see we can bring it down low enough that soon after taking out this idiot, we should be a little bit better off for that. Let's get rid of your ranged. Remove their ability to stay the hell away. Definitely a start. You can tank it. It's kind of funny. We're talking about the Switch 2, and this is from 2006, I believe. Okay, so we didn't even have to destroy his arm. He's just dead. That means you're going to get hit next, because I don't feel like moving up with you. Okay, so they're still not moving. Good. They don't have a healer. They do have a healer, he's just not active. So I'm not concerned. Hector probably still going to have the living crap beat out of him because the missile guys love him. Oh no, they're targeting Jeremy now. Why? They are very dynamic in their target choices. I was expecting all of them to be going after Hector. Mainly because if they focus him down, he gonna die. But I suppose they do have to play a little bit fair. Okay, so there, repair yourself. You back off and repair yourself, but I think we back off to here. Reason being, we don't want him getting directly attacked. We start in. Oh, we might just chew through this guy in the front, even though the rifle guy's a bigger problem. Because you don't have enough to do a missile. You do have enough to do a shotgun from here. So, yeah, we do just chew through this guy in the front. Go there. Yeah. Make it so he can't counter us. Just have to tap his body. Give him a little love tap. I love how they have to stand up to actually shoot at us. Okay, so you guys are actually still free to move around. Focus left. Get some support fire in there, but I don't think we're going to get rid of that arm before he gets a return shot. We can try, though. I mean, it's not going to... It doesn't hurt to try with what little we have. I'll repair yourself. Yep, keep on that focus left. Nope, didn't quite get it. So he's going to get another shot on us this turn. That sucks. At least they're not coming towards us. I was slightly afraid of it with us getting right next to the door with, not Gordon, Damon. And we got rid of his arm on retaliation. Sweet. How many missiles do these idiots have left? Probably a ton. If I had to take a wild guess. 6, 5, no rifle arm. That should be a 22. Oh, I only have 19 AP. Dirt. Oh, I was thinking I had more than that. Okay, so you have it on your right side. Yeah, both of you are left side ammo burners. So if we focus on your right side, which we can't do because we only have one person, I think, with right side target. And I think, yeah, he is the only one with right side focus target, I believe. And he is not doing his job. I know our missiles don't, and I'm pretty sure you don't. Oh, you do. You both do. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll chew at him. It's not going to help too much, but... Repair... Self. Yeah, we'll start with just repairing self. They're going to be taking the missiles, but I think they might focus missiles on one person, hopefully. And I think our priority target is now launchers. Items, go ahead and restore one of your missiles. They restock at the beginning of each battle, so that's fine. Even if we get kind of shunted into one like the last kind of duel battle, we'll be okay. Oh, poor Gunner is not doing well. Oh, AP cost 0 means he can just stay back there and do whatever he wants. Okay, so you guys are rifles. Repair. Go ahead and repair him. You didn't take enough damage to really worry about it. Repair him. Then we'll have them heal themselves next turn. You first. I want to see if their guy will actually... He doesn't have a retaliate that can reach there anyway, so... Yeah, we're doing more damage to ourselves than they are. I think 3 of the 4 rifle shots all hit our own guy. Thankfully, we do have that. You, I don't think, have any ammo left. No, we destroyed his left side, not his right side. Even though we were aiming at his right before. They did not figure out which side we wanted to kill. Go ahead and keep using Donkey. And just Donkey in there. Focus left because why not? Might as well just hit N arm to rip it off in case the repair decides to do that kind of thing. Adjusting microphone so I can lean back. This has been an 1.5 hour long mission. Roughly. That is one reason why I don't have a webcam, is I shift around a lot, so half the time I probably wouldn't even be in frame. It's not something I do very well. Time to die, Gunner. Yeah, we're gonna, since they've decided to start moving up, we don't worry about the missile guy again. Yes, he's gonna be an ass. Yes, he's gonna keep shooting us. But he is no longer highest priority because we have Jammer and we have Healer. So we kind of just have to move in. Jammer is priority target. So in we go. Repairs, you repair all. I thought we were gonna miss out on getting his legs up to full. Next repair, definitely on self again. I think there. That way we can kind of take advantage of the crap they try to pull on us. You're a flamethrower. Let's go after your left arm. Or just go after your torso. That works too. Jeez. You probably want to be a bit to the side. Might accidentally hit there. No, he's not linked. That guy just stays off the grid the entire time. Which means we can't play the same trick on them that they do on us. If we can take this guy down in one turn, I'll be very, very happy. Yeah, you are the focus. Don't even use the skill. We want to hit the torso. He is dodging everything, though. This is our last chance to get him down in one turn. I don't think we're going to succeed. I could do this number. Didn't quite get it. He's going to get healed completely this turn. That sucks. Healer guy will heal him. They will heal outside of their link group. Counter. No, I'm underground in a tunnel. How's it going, Adam? We are on the last two missions of the game. I hear the last mission is a doozy. Oh! They blew their own guy up. Before their healer could do anything about it. They blew up my greatest threat. They just made their healer the new greatest threat. I will beat up their cleric. Twist the knife. For those who don't play D&D, when somebody's knocked unconscious, they can be stabilized and brought back to life just by healing them. If you want to kill them as a DM, or even as a player facing certain types of enemies, you need to stab them while they're down and twist the knife. I plan to do that to their cleric. Okay, so repairs, definitely repair yourself. Repair yourself. Because they're aiming for my healers as well. Haha. Works to my advantage, my dudes. 19. So you only have shotgun guns. They're linked. You just hold Pat right there because you are not in a position to be Mr. Angry. Let's see where you can go. Yeah, you can go there. Puts you plenty of AP left for multiple attacks. Focus left to get rid of his machine gun. You can take the hit, it's fine. Why are our healers not joining in on this? They should totally have been joining in on that shot. Keep on him. Focus left again. Yeah, I don't know why they're not linking. Let's go there. Something is keeping my allies from linking. I don't know what it is. They have plenty of AP for it. They're within range. What am I missing out on here, folks? Guess I should look at his abilities, make sure there's not some kind of anti-link ability. Don't care about their Zuka yet. Zuka's after the healer. Like, you take down the cleric, then you take down the wizards. Nah, we took down the ECM mech. That was the first one that we killed who had the the bazooka actually killed him. We didn't kill him, but I will look at this guy's stats. He might actually have an anti-link. Oh, let's see. Nope, he has nothing. Yeah, it's just not having them help. You are just decoys right now. Which is fine. I don't mind them being decoys. I would like to know why the links aren't working. Okay, so you can counter. I think I'm going to start with Snipies. And focus left to get rid of that. It could be a bug. The translation has introduced a couple bugs that I've seen. Most of them like visual. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe there could potentially be code bugs as well. But see, that time they joined in. He still has a counter there. Won't have one there. And yeah, they're joining in on this one now. I just think it might have just been something was thinking they didn't have line on him or something. Or maybe it's the percent chance and I'm just not realizing it because we have a high percent chance. FM5's pretty good. I still think FM3 overall is the better game. At least in my opinion. I'm just for the simple fact that it feels like I had more variety in my mechs. And how's it going, Riss? You should play this game. I think you'd enjoy it if you want to try some tactical stuff, but it is going to take... It would take you probably 5 streams to beat, depending on if you do any grinding or not. Because I think grand total we have about 40 hours in it now, and I kind of tend to waste time. I am aware I waste time. No counter because I can't. Yeah, definitely one. It's a good tactics game. If you're into tactics games, definitely play it. It's making me want to play Kriegsfront sooner, but it doesn't come out yet. Oh, I'm terrible at strategy games. I love them, though. I mean, I get distracted on rants a lot. Riss does not do that on his streams. Speaking of which, if you do like retro games, see if I can actually do this right. Ta-da! Give him a follow. Because he does retro streams usually a few hours after I get done here is when he normally streams. Okay. We all have the ability to move and heal. They currently have a bazooka guy, which I think is the highest priority. Yeah, bazooka's number 1. Machine gun's number 2. Missile is out of missiles, so he really, really doesn't matter. So I think we go here. Oh, I always talk too much, though. It's my Irish heritage. I didn't get the gift of gab. I got the curse of gab. I just don't know when to shut up. We will go ahead and focus left. He's going to get a bazooka to the face. It's fine. Then we'll move in and get into his squishy range, which should be there and there. We're going to get more counters against us than I would like. Oh, wait, he's not linked to them, is he? He might not be. Let's find out. Nope, he is. We're going to get shot in the ass. He just won't be able to counter us with the bazooka. You do also get sidetracked, but your trains of thought don't last for long. Either that or you get distracted by the game and forget. I have been there a few times as well. Where I get kind of rabbit-holed by part of the game. But yeah, I will go on a good 15-20 minute rant if I need to. I am a... Technically, yes, I am a redhead. But I'm not like flaming red. I'm more like strawberry blonde. So some people consider it yes, some people consider it no. I generally do consider myself a ginger with brown eyes. So like 50% ginger. Fear me, for I will steal your soul. We used to make the joke that every insert retail establishment that I worked at required 2 gingers to work at the store at any given time, so we could steal all the souls and keep the frozen food fresh. Because weirdly, and this is pure coincidence, weirdly, anytime I've worked at a store that didn't have 2 gingers working at it, we really did have an issue with things going out of date and people not catching it. And it's 100% pure coincidence. There's no real thing about stealing the souls being a real thing. These last couple of missions are darn near streams in and of themselves. Goodness. Okay, so he's running away. Who are you? Yeah, we can raptor you. Yeah, every freckle on a ginger is a stole we stole. That kind of stuff. Okay, Bazooka Guy is there. Bazooka Joe. Not being friendly today. Yep, this is second to last mission. From what I've heard, the next mission is probably going to make me very mad. So I'm keeping that in mind as we go into this. If I start raging on the next one, I'm expecting it, so it won't be as bad. But yeah, I didn't dive into the specifics because I don't want to spoil it for me, but I have heard that it's bad. We knocked down our own ally. No, we knocked him down. I thought we knocked down the purple guy behind him, because I saw this one still standing. They have gotten us into a weird positioning issue. You actually do have the AP to do a missile. Yeah, there might be a decent number of F-bombs. Okay, so now that we have gotten his missile arm off, I'm going to come in and shoot him in the face, as one does. Just to finish him off. Okay, so we have Rod Guy, we have Punching Gun. I think as far as like what we've got... Yeah, we back off and go after the Rod Guy just because he has more damage on him. We might kill him off. Oh, did you end up finishing, I think it's called Death Spank? I always forget the name of it. I just always look up the parody ARPG to remember the name of it. Whenever I'm like, I want to think about an ARPG I want to cover. Unfortunately, I do have a list of games similar to that I'm probably going to cover before it. I want to do, as far as kind of action-y RPGs, I want to do Dungeon Siege to get it off my hard drive. Oh yeah, Death Spank it's a fun action RPG. If you like action RPGs, go enjoy it. Let's go ahead and spank this guy. We miss our own guy and shoot. Miss their guy and shoot our own guy in the face. But yeah, it's irreverent and fun. It's kind of like, think Earthworm Jim Diablo. Is the best way I can describe it. I know that's not super accurate, but I think that's probably the closest my rattled brain can go. Star of the show with it is writing, gameplay is fairly basic, yeah. That's usually true of a lot of more comedy-oriented games, which is a little bit odd, but eh. Let's repair you, because we're going to get countered on this. There. 0%. Yes. Focus left. But yeah, for some reason, comedy games generally just do the most basic gameplay, and they really do try to carry themselves with writing, which honestly kind of fits the theme of being a comedy game. You don't use cinnamon toast on a freaking fancy sandwich with all kinds of fancy deli meats and stuff. Because it draws away from it. You have no AP, so just stay put. I love that we use up all of our AP on that. Who is Oh, okay, it's Walter. Like, who else was shooting? I heard more guns. But no, I want to do Dungeon Siege and I want to do Septerra Core so I can get them off my hard drive, because both of those are a bit of a work to get running unless you use the GOG versions. And even the GOG version is a pain to capture for Dungeon Siege. And I don't have the GOG version of Septerra Core. I have the Steam version. Have I seen the Borderland movie? Nope. I've heard it's awful. Generally speaking, if it's come out within the last 5 years, I haven't seen the movie. Unless it's on a streaming service that I have, which I don't have a lot of streaming services. Actually, I literally only have one, now that I think about it. And it's not even for the streaming reason that I have it. Who are we shooting? See a lot of people getting shot in the ass and nobody dying. You go here, repair yourself, because I think you took more damage from our own guys than from the enemy. Finish him off. Is it as bad as people are saying it is? Is what I'm curious about with the Borderland movie. I have it set up with DG Voodoo as far as Septerra Core goes. And it runs pretty good with it. The only thing I'm concerned about with covering Septerra Core is I know that there is a really bad soft lock in it. Well, I'm not even sure whether to call it a soft lock. If you don't save properly, it's just a lock. You get stuck in one spot and it would still be a soft lock, but it's just you can't recover from it. Their new Borderland game, I don't know when it's releasing. Generally speaking, I want to play Borderland, but as it stands, outside of like things like this, where I can kind of, it's small bites of first person, I have been getting worse and worse about how well I can deal with first person 3D games. Like, my motion sickness has been getting worse as I get older. Borderlands probably is still fine, but I unfortunately think I should just move away from it and just not risk it, because it will take me out for an entire day, which means I don't get any work done because I feel like I'm gonna vomit half the day. I don't actually ever vomit, it's just I feel like it, which sucks. That mission only took just shy of 2 hours. Reactors up ahead. Midas, here we come. I do like that the end of this is like, this is right before Front Mission 3.
邪魔をするな。脅威は実力を持って排除するのではなかったのかね。
正気か。ここにいたら全員死ぬことになるんだぞ。
我々に死の概念はないと言ったろう。この個体が消滅しても思考は受け継がれる。私は私という意識の一細胞に過ぎない。アポトーシスは知ってるかね？
自殺細胞のことか。
生命が全体として生きていく上で必要な死だ。極度に負荷のかかる記憶は封印もしくは抹殺される。生命全体の整合のために自ら死滅するのは生物的に正しいことなのだよ。
人の精神は細胞ではない。もしお前がそうだとしても継承されない記憶に意味はない。アポトーシス、笑わせるな。お前の目的が死なら勝手に死ね。
は、単体生物風情が。ならば聞こう。この個体に融合した私をどうする？
お望み通り実力で排除してやる。
それは興味深い。やってみろ。そら始まったぞ。
ブラック6より前期、迅速に目的を破壊せよ。
Let's end this quickly. I think we do have a analysis of the mission as well, probably.
ブラック6より下記、これより敵の殲滅に入る。ターゲットはモーガン・ベルナルドだが、奴は一個体に執着しているわけではない。残敵が存在すれば、それがまたターゲットに変貌する恐れがある。よって存在する全敵の殲滅をもって任務完了とする。敵の機体は全て既存タイプには属さない全くの新型だ。どんな攻撃をしてくるかわからん。警戒を怠るな。特にターゲットの乗る機体は S 型専用の新鋭機体と推測され、おそらく全機体の中で最大の攻撃力を誇ると思われる。この機体を T1 ブルータルウルフと呼称。奴からは絶対目を離すな。またシステムの実験フェーズがすでに稼働を始めている。我々が物理法則をねじ曲げる化け物の腹の中にいることを思い出せ。どんな現象が起こっても不思議ではない。各機、臨機応変に対応しろ。
It ends here. Okay, let's respond to chat. Does the Borderlands game make the Borderlands game look bad for everyone? It makes it look bad for people who haven't played it. I actually have the Borderlands games, at least the first two. Stream for Reveal set off motion sickness. It didn't trigger my motion sickness because I didn't actually physically watch it long enough for it to kind of claw in, but I could tell it was already trying to just within a few minutes of loading up the stream. So having it on a small window helps, because sometimes if I have to cover a game that gives me motion sickness, I'll actually play it through OBS rather than play it on the main monitor. Even though I'm recording it at 1440, I'll be looking at a tiny little like 360 window, 360p that is. That helps out quite a bit. But yes, Reveal 100% was like, oh, I'm not doing this. It's the field of view on that one that was doing it for me. And how bad the Borderlands movie was received only led to an influx of people playing the games, to be honest. Yeah, it's morbid curiosity. If you actually see a train wreck, you might learn more about trains kind of situation, but let's go to the hangar and see how much money we have. 20,000. How many spare items do we have? Yeah, we can sell this stuff. Do we have a better... Oh, we have an all repair 400. So we need 4 of those, I believe. But they're large, so only 3 of our characters can use them. Okay, so let's go with items. And And we will unequip some items. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get to you. You can't equip it. You can't. Yeah, we're gonna actually get rid of one of his 200s. I mean, sorry, one of his reloads, and put a 200 in there. New game might be an MMO. I hope not. If it's an MMO, I'm 100% not covering it. I have really just been turned off of just online games in general. It has just gotten to be so focused on ripping money out of people. But I will avoid going into that rant too many times in a row. So we have 8,717 to mess with. Body. If anyone under 2,000, we need to probably upgrade it. Just because it's going to kill us if we don't. Though that's the priority. Don't have any spare stuff there. Our repair backpacks, I think, are good enough. We don't even have them at 12 yet. I mean, at 11 yet. Honestly, a lot of companies are just focused on money love MMOs. Okay, so let's see. As far as our other gear, I don't think we need to upgrade. I can look at the legs, I think. Maybe. We actually have some special upgrades as well. Yeah, that's just extra life, but that is only to level 9. Yeah, even going to level 10 doesn't help us. So I think weapons are the next grab. So when he... Not enough damage to justify it. I think we might end up just going for life. See, what about your item, your weapons? Level 11, little bit of extra damage. Level 12, even more damage. Yep. Since he is one of our main DPS, we will go for that. I really am tempted to swap these out. You don't need a ton of damage. I think you're fine with 22 by 10s. I don't think you upgrading your shoulders would actually be beneficial. Because it increases the AP cost by 2 for each upgrade. I do kind of even regret getting donkey level 10s at this point. Level 12 rifles would be... probably, if I'm guessing how they scale, probably 240. But that's a lot of money for just one weapon. Can't upgrade them any further, unfortunately. So I think we just upgrade here. Or upgrade more life. So that's left arm. Right arm. We go for more on here. and legs. I think legs are the higher priority. So we go ahead and get those running. Haha, legs running. I think legs are actually going to be the only ones we get to upgrade. Because we have enough for one more up. Who needs it the most? Weirdly, I have to decide between my two healers for this. I think I will go for Eldos. I mean, for Hector. Even though I don't like him. I think it's probably the better of the two. Because he has S tier skills. Got plenty of power to mess around with stuff if we want to. But I don't think we have the money. Because you have to realize the weapons are thousands of credits each as well. What's our cheapest weapon? We actually can get really old stuff. So why not just get something super at the bottom of the list? For a melee for you? Because that's still more damage than what he had. Is he the one we want that on, though? $290 for that. And that's still more damage than just the hard fist. You know what? Sure, we'll do it on you. We don't have any more money, so we can't really go any further with that. Go ahead and save there. Does it actually show that there's data in the other slots? No. Mission 27. Final mission. We could go to arena if we wanted to. Let's do one arena. Unfortunately, I didn't do enough arenas to get to 3 groups. But I don't think we actually can do any profitable ones. And next step. 2 pilot. Yeah, most we can get is a 1.5, and that's against Aegis, which is kind of a scary group if memory serves. They're brawlers. I'm not sure what the support fire thing is. All short range island lovers. The hell are you? Danger Lady and Shrike. That's, for some reason I'm thinking that's from the first 2 games. I don't remember which one. Diablo 4 still has $60 plus items in the store. That doesn't surprise me in the least. For some reason, a lot of platforms are focusing on whales. And yes, whales are really good sources of money, but generally that's not ideal. You want to have a low point of access, and this is going to be talking on monetization in general. If you're going to be greedy about it, you want to have a low buy-in option as well, so that people get that initial purchase thing. And that's usually why they do things like battle passes and crap like that. Exit the arena. We don't have enough money to wager on that anyway. So this is the fight we're doing. Move out. Sortie. But yeah, Diablo 4 is also getting a overpriced expansion, I think. It's a full price game price for an expansion. Okay, so how are we moving around this? They've got Grenadier. Oh, Jesus Christ. Grenades. Okay, so they've got just the healers and crap around him. That is a scary group around here. This is gonna be a fight. Missiles, rifles, bazookas. We are fucked. Especially considering they have almost as much life on their parts as us. You talk about big video game companies like MMOs. Yep. They aren't... Yes, they're smart in that, hey, you can make this one thing and charge a bunch of money for it, and people who are really in love with the game will buy it. They'll be your whale. They'll support like 30 other people who wouldn't ever buy in. Yeah, that's what the whales do. But, and this is a big but, if you have low buy-ins, first off, you attract more whales because they'll drop that $1 or $2 and become invested. And this is all part of the psychology of how they get you hooked. Let's go ahead and put you there, Damon, since you're slow there. And then the snipers and one other healer back here. I think we're doomed. But yeah. You want a low buy-in, but... Fortunately... Okay. Reflector is operating. It's just too soon. The calculations. It's a tad wasteful, yes. Your scheduling is pathetic. I expected more from you. That the limits are never exceeded. It's a device that shields things from high-intensity energy. Really, it shouldn't be touched. Although the calculated logic formed the safety margins, you still... Contrary, you'll thank me. It wasn't that difficult. Critical intensity energy is being radiated. As it reaches excitation point, the energy increases, so blast wave gets wider. Finally, the radiation won't stop, and nuclear meltdown will occur. Does it actually have a timer on it? Are they going to show us the estimated blast zones? I hope they do. I think that... Oh. That's already damaged. Okay, so as far as what we want to fight here, you guys actually have real fists as well. Huh. Yeah, let's go ahead and focus in on him. I guess we just go one by one. I mean, free-to-play games usually don't end up getting... It's hard to basically explain, but basically, let's go here. We'll focus left on him. But yeah, Blizzard doesn't care. They just want all the money. So they're going to, of course, go for as much as possible. So get that full price AAA game up front, charge monthly for the battle passes, throw in FOMO things like one time only, you can get this armor, it's gone next week, and other stuff. You can only experience this season this one time because we're not going to repeat it, although they probably... No, it's all about profits. That's what happens whenever you get business people, which, yes, I was studying business. That's when you get business people focusing more on profit than on the particular... I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. Particular business. The industry. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, so a lot of them aren't moving yet. Grenades are going to suck a little bit. We'll be fine. So yeah, we just want to chew through them as quickly as possible, and we'll shoot behind us to get the ones that are kind of lagging behind. I wish it would show me where the surge is going to happen. I don't know how many turns we have between them, but it's going to do some damage. As far as who needs to move, actually, we are pretty good here. Yeah, shoot him in the ass. Profit over product these days, yes. And that's mostly just the AAA space. I'm not saying that gaming in general is that way. It is very much a AAA issue. Can I get a repair on him and a shot on you? No. He'll just do missiles every now and then. I want to stay... I don't think I want to get too close to the middle. But I want to stay in a spot where I can actually get some damage on these guys. I'm surprised they're not more durable. I'm loving the music in this, by the way. I 100% agree on that. No skill. We'll just pop. I should have left the other healer back there to shoot this guy a bit more. There's another one down. Repair him. We need to get Missile Guy kind of towards the middle so he can zip around this faster in case. I'm not thinking the guy that said keep moving was necessarily the right choice. Okay, kinetic. Okay, so shotgun. Assault, which is shotgun and flamethrower, shotgun and that. They don't have ECM yet. Striker and striker. So they have 2 strikers and 2 shotgunners, which is not that scary. So pop the grenadier. A lot of people think the video game gold era is dead now. There's a lot of struggles for it. That's certain. Let's go ahead and pop this guy. Focus left. I don't think that we're necessarily making bad games. We're just making a lot of not good games. So you have really, really good stuff coming out, but it's getting drowned out in the indie space. Then you have... just focus left. But yeah, you have a lot of really good stuff coming out in the indie space, but it's getting drowned out. And you have a lot of garbage coming out of the AAA space just because, yeah, they don't care. They just want their money. There are a few double A's. I can't really speak on triple A's that are still doing things right. Larian is an example of a company still doing things right, which I wholeheartedly appreciate. They may not do things that I always want them to do, but that's not a sign of them being bad. That's just us disagreeing on what's a good game. And Larian is a big company, by the way. They're a lot bigger than people realize. Are you really gonna punch me, dude? I'm hoping this mission is not as much rage bait as I've been led to believe. Larian is Baldur's Gate 3. They're a lot bigger than people realize. So they need their games to be fairly successful to actually stay alive, unfortunately, but if they have been doing their business properly based on their sales, they should still have a decent war chest. So they can suffer a few failures and still continue on. If they don't have their war chest properly kind of squared away, things might not be as good. Those guys are what? Rifle, I believe? Yeah, that's rifle, right? Bazooka, right. I said 2 rifle, 2 bazookas. Those are not super scary. They're annoying, but not super scary. Okay, our next wave. You just keep moving. Are they all linked? They might be. But if they're not, that's actually going to make this easier, weirdly enough. Focus left. That thing's probably going to die to the waves, but I don't want to risk it getting another grenade off. Primary target. Are you shotgun? No, yeah, you are shotgun. We can get out of your range. We're doing a lot more damage to their ally than to them, which is kind of stupid, but it's funny, but bad, I guess. Focus left. I'm worried about when we get over to Dingus and he starts getting his healers active and one-shotting us with his special ability. That's kind of what I'm thinking is going to happen. Softest target, repair you, all parts. Repair you, all parts. They're not active yet. I don't think the just keep moving advice was necessarily as imperative as I was led to believe. Ow, stop whacking me. Capcom is still doing pretty good things these days outside their BS of adding DRM to older titles. Yeah. I don't like de novo. There's some really rough, and I really don't like how Capcom did the whole... Because if I remember correctly, go check it. Make sure before I say it. Oh, just double checking before I say it. Nope, I was thinking of somebody else. Never mind. Carry on. Executives. There we go. I'm back on my normal screens. Sorry about that. Executives loves de novo because they don't understand the industry or how video games even work, because half of them don't even play them. You're a CEO. You're not a video game player. There are CEOs that play video games. A lot of good ones that do. There's also a lot of shitty ones that do. Musk. Sorry. I shouldn't make fun of probably one of the worst people alive right now, but still. Name one person who has a soul who enjoys de novo. Touche. Touche. That one I can't do. Okay, so you just need to get away. Because I think for you to enjoy De Novo, you need to not have a soul. Focus left. Evasive little pricks. And yes, we are going to strip off all the sides here, all the ads. I probably won't speak on PGI. I have like mixed feelings about PGI. There's good things they've done, bad things they've done, and I'm not entirely sure where they end up standing on stuff. They just seem more confused than malicious, though. I think we go here and focus in on this guy. Yeah, our goal is to take down the assaults first. The strikers getting in the way, not a big deal. Yeah, I have MechWarrior 5. I like MechWarrior 5. The AI is potato level, but I like it. The clan one? Oh no, I don't have that. I'm not buying any DLC for it. I'll gladly do mods for it, but no, I don't. It feels like a bit of burning money if I get the DLC for it. They are really, really pushing it with me here. Kind of wish I had grenades right now, just a little bit. But I don't know if they actually work in this environment. Isn't the clan thing a DLC? Oh, it's a standalone game. I was wrong. Story-driven campaign with 90 minutes of cinematics. No, I don't have that one. I probably won't buy that one because it's expensive. It's going to be about $60 if I had to guess. Let's see. I'd have to look at it. Yeah, I liked MechWarrior 5. Anyway, back to focusing on this. Let's see. I think we go ahead, go as close to this as possible, because you can go faster on the inside of a circle. Thing is, I'm kind of weary about getting that far over because it's going to start triggering these guys. So pop him, focus left. I'm not liking that we're not taking these guys down as quickly as other things, unfortunately. Those grenadiers, can you not just shoot our guys straight in the fucking ass? Pardon my French there, but Jesus. Let's go. Stop shooting ourselves in the ass, please. I really don't know what's causing some of them to trigger attacks and what's not, because he should not have attacked there. That would have had like a 2% chance of hitting because we were firing through our own guy. Go for it. God, we're terrible aims. Okay, so you switch to Gale. That guy is melee, I think? Yeah. The other range one is behind him. He'll probably both counter me. If I go here, that might be better. Oh, they're only in duos. The way the accuracy works in this, at least from what I can tell, let's go ahead and get up here and do a repair there. Yeah, the way the accuracy works in this, at least from what I can tell, is that you have the displayed percent is your chance to hit, and then they have a chance to evade after that is rolled. I think they're separate rolls. Focus left. Because you see how he turns sideways sometimes? That's an evasion. That's not us missing particular. Essentially, yeah, 2 dice. That's one reason why when the legs are still there, it's a nightmare to hit some of these melee guys. Simply because they have naturally high evasion on their mech bases. This particular guy seems to have insane evasion, the assaults. And I'm going to need to do some healing. I'm hoping we didn't trigger the rifle guys down there. The gunners. Did we? They did not. Okay. Returns all units in the range displayed in the red will take damage. I wish I could identify where that was. I'm guessing it was this spot that was just completely devoid. But I don't know. I mean, there are visual landmarks, but asking me to remember what orientation all the little yellow things are on this is ridiculous. I'm hoping it would actually display units that are standing in that section when it's showing the preview. Okay, so you repair him. You get back on the donkey train. So it's not like super fast, which is working to my advantage here. I thought it was going to be just following us around this, the way I heard this mentioned. It's not. Which is good. That all hit stuff that wasn't already just... Jeez. Okay, so you take one step back so you don't get meleeed. And shoot through that. Yeah, whenever you see the big wall of mist, that's him dodging the entire shot. I swear, he's just so super spongy because it's spreading damage so evenly across him. Who's next? Probably you. Focus left. Get rid of the range. And stop shooting our own guys, for God's sake. Both of our healers already moved, and we've done like 500 damage to that guy. Okay, back off. Oh, wait. Wrong person. Go for it. Focus right. Try and take off that arm. Or not. Just get countered and miss him both times. Freaking moron. Can somebody hit the broadside of this guy's barn? Thank you. Front mission timeline is all over the place. This one is, I want to say it's before 3, because we're still talking about Midas here, so it's definitely before 3. Something like that. There's references to 4 in this, but so yeah, it would probably be, I don't remember whether 1 or 2 is first. It has been forever since I played them, and it was a fan translation over a decade ago that I played through some of them with. No, wait, 1, I didn't actually do a fan translation. I was doing Japanese. So I don't know the story in that one. It was 2 that I tried the fan translation of, I think. It's been a long time. Early emulator days. I know general principles that are in them both. Yeah. 534 is definitely correct. That I can attest to. You are just trying to get yourself killed, aren't you? Why can you not? Oh, because I was selecting the wrong one. You, go there, repair yourself. Almost 2,000 healed, good lord. Okay, other ranged guy is this one? Splits. Okay, so we're actually hitting this guy. No, this is... In 4, some of the characters we run across as members of the USC here have already left the USC. So 4 is definitely after this one. 3 is definitely after this one. This thing right here is Midas, which is what is stolen from the during the 3rd game. It's actually stolen right before the 3rd game. So this not being stolen just means that we are before the 3rd game as well. And that scientist we're talking to is one of the protagonists from the 3rd game. So she has not been a fighter yet. We're going to do rifles first. I know it's not going to give us as many hits, but I don't want counters until we've actually had a chance to soften them up. Yep. Emma is from the 3rd game. And we actually did Emma's path whenever we played the 3rd game. I need to go back and do the sister's path, which requires rejecting Ryogo at the beginning for going to help him. Okay, so you're probably going to be... I guess there? Start getting the counters out. One of the shotguns hit. None of those. Yeah, this is mildly irritating how much he's dodging. Go in on him. Okay, so repair-wise, I think you are the primary. Because we're going to need everybody when we're facing the S-type enemy at the very end. Because he will murder our face. Supposedly he can do over 1,000 damage per hit by himself. So if he gets linked with a bunch of them, shit happens. Hector, can you stop getting the crap beat out of you? I'm gonna have to like focus heal his torso after this, if he survives. They are just really not spreading their damage out on the actual mechs. Okay, so you definitely... I think we need both heals on him. The way things are looking. The pop down there, repair yourself, repair all parts, and then we'll have the other one do a torso repair. Body. Top him off. Pop, focus left. I'm really not liking how much we're missing, because supposedly the final guy is even more evasive than these guys, which is infuriating already. You need to come here, I think? Will that make you accidentally... No, it does not make you accidentally hit our ally. The big downside on the third game, by the way, is pretty much there's an ability that can make instant death a thing, which is terrifying, where they can just one-shot your body. Focus left. We are just missing all of the shots. That is really irritating. You go ahead and scoot in and, yeah, just pop him. Might as well. Since he's there, might as well start damaging him. Raptor. Yeah, go ahead. We're going to have to move our healer guys back into the center after this, but I like that he actually has torso life now. I really wish this guy would stop scooting to the outside, because I keep having to move out there to actually target him, and if he doesn't come inside, I can't actually do anything to him. Okay, so I guess we move back in and just ignore him for a turn. Need to be in range. Repair that. Repair all. You repair all on him. And I guess we just start plucking these guys, because they're just going to be irritating if we don't. We apparently have a way better chance of hitting the melee guys, which is a little bit weird. Because usually the melee mechs are a lot more evasive than the ranged mechs. I mean, now we just miss all in a row, but... Honestly, if it wasn't for the evasion, this would not be that bad of a fight right now. In range? Come on, tell me if he's in range. He's in range there. Focus left. Let's try and take off at least one of his weapons. Of course we don't hit it. Okay. Attack him. Focus left. Been focusing left this entire time, and he's just been dodging everything, as he has a tendency to do. Nothing there. We're gonna have to move, though. I have a feeling we're about to shoot ourselves in the butt. Yep. Thanks for that, AI. Don't want to actually have our units support each other. We just want to have them shoot each other in the ass. I do like their melee weapons, though. They look like the mech equivalent of a freaking scimitar. That's that focus fire. Let's see. I don't know if we can, like, go back through the area and not get hurt. But I don't think we want to, because that ends up with us going up against him before the other enemies. Which, yes, it would save some of our resources, but it might cause all of them to aggro on us at once. Okay, who is he actually attached to, by the way? So he's not attached to this one. So actually going like this is not a bad idea. So he'll shoot his own little friend there, hopefully. I'm using your melee character as a meat shield like you guys do against me. Because you guys can hit each other fairly reliably. Pair you. Actually, you're going to just stay there until we get done with this. Is that line good for us? It is. Focus left. And we somehow hit the left arm of the guy we weren't even aiming for. He still has legs. Attack you. Sure, we'll focus left. If it hits the legs again, we're good. If it hits the arm, we're good. Because that robs him of one of his attack options, which is the machine gun, which basically allows us to outrange him. On pretty much all of our mechs. Come on, hit the legs. I think one shot on the leg would break his legs. I think we did get them. I'm not positive on it. Got one of... Oh, yeah, we did get his legs. So now he's slow, so he can't really gang up on us as easily. Let's go for his friend. Focus right. So that one won't even move now, so it'll just get killed by the nonsense. We'll get to actually finally see that. It was much harder for them to take advantage of us. So I think it is time for us to start moving in on the next group. Boink. Thank you for popping me in the face. Okay, so these guys are going to start moving soon. You go ahead and move this way and start repairing yourself. Do we have any ECMs over here? I know we've got the rifles. Those are not going to do much. Is there an ECM in this group? Missile item, missile item, missile item, missile item. They don't have reloads. So they've got 20 missiles. I'm sorry, 40 missiles because they got 10 each. I can math. I think the only ECMs are going to be... Got healer there. They got... No, that's an item. The turbo. Yeah, they've got healer and EMP there. Those are the only ones on the entire map. Good for us. Actually, really good for us. Okay, you... Go ahead. Go there. And pop him. We don't bother worrying about the ones that have no arms. He shouldn't be able to evade anything. We can hit his ally, and that can still evade because it has legs. He shouldn't be able to be turning sideways for anything. But I want him gone. He's going to be proccing way too much garbage. The other melee guy, I'm not worried about. We can counter him all we want, and it's not the end of the world. As far as you go there, I think, so you can actually just do something. Man, that accuracy. So amaze. Much wow. Rifle guys haven't moved. That's good. That means we can probably focus one down. Kind of want the bazookas first so we can clump up a bit more. Let's go with... I'm not sure what the dog is barking at, but they are barking. Let's go with that and focus on left. And we outrange them with the rifles. Because... Oh, wait, no, we don't. Their rifle guys can still hit us, but the bazookas can't. Because they're one range shorter than our specialized rifles. So there, attack this guy on the left. And miss every single shot, it seems. There we go. You should be able to go there. Focus left. Try and get rid of that arm. We might fail at it, but we're going to be giving it our damnedest. And I do kind of want them focusing on our healer. For now. How much missile do you have? You have 0 in your left. So let's go ahead and top you off. Then you get to come up here and be a healer again. And we'll just kill the idiot behind us as he decides to chase us. Go for a raptor. And he just got himself firing lined. Because I think we still have a ton... Yeah, we have a ton of AP on everybody. So this is probably going to kill him this turn. Unless we whiff. Oh, whiff. No counter. Oh, he's trying to shoot through the entire line, I think. This is a very odd positioning thing for them. They're getting up close. For the bazooka guys, that works for us. For the rifle guys, it's pretty much just neutral. They don't do nearly enough damage to be that scary. Okay, so he's pretty well gonna just die next time. Your rifle, your bazooka. So I think we go here. Other bazooka guy will still hit us. How much AP do you have? 19. You'll soak up a bazooka. And focus in on him. We have you in the way. I think you actually go in there and take this first. They're not as evasive as the other ones. I'm happy. We might be able to kill this one this turn. So it's going to be one bazooka down. I want the bazookas first. The rifles can do decent focus damage, but they don't splash us. So we can get into kind of more comfortable positioning. You go next. Damon should still be fine. He's losing his legs, and we will have to get them up quick if we get into the little splash areas. This is the second mission. Last mission was about 2 hours long, a little bit under, like an hour and 40 or something like that. This one is already about 35. But it doesn't feel quite as draggy as the missions in Front Mission 4. The Venezuelan ones just felt like a slog because of how many units were moving. The mission before this one did feel a little bit annoying because it had to cycle through all the enemies, but I understand that as a thing for them just to show that, hey, they're not moving, but... So that is another gunner there. So I think we go here and finish you off, hopefully. Or at least make you a non-problem. And since we can't get a good shot on the other Zuka, I think we just move up on you, and now we do our healer turns. Which are going to be... To get us in position for the next one, we're going to go up here. And you get a good repair. Yes, you can. I think we have one unfortunate position because I moved that rifleman to the wrong spot. He's gonna get hit by the Zuka. Unless the enemy just doesn't target things how I'd want. I think they will. Because if they go and actually target not the two that are next to each other, that's just damage they're giving up, which does not bother me in the least. No, they did it. They punish us for our misplay. Not too bad of damage, though. How many enemies do they have left? We've got 2 riflemen and the 1 Suka. You go ahead and repair him. You're fine. I'll just have you go down here and start in on Mr. Bazooka. Focus left. Which has been the most difficult. Honestly, none of them have been terribly difficult. I think the biggest hurdle in this one is the timed missions are a lot more tight. So I would say some of those do make this one up there on the difficulty rating. I think the one if I had to say the hardest one, I would still say it's 4, but just because of how it handles Venezuela. And it's not just because it's a slog, it's because on that one you're often fighting enemy mechs that are better equipped than on a lot of these. Like this one, yeah, sure, they have 1,800 life, 1,500 kind of things, like 1,600 on the gunners. They had 1,800 on some of the other guys on their torso. They're below 1,000 on their arms, but we're over-equipped compared to them. We have 2,000 on our life, and we have way better healing. So as long as I can take them in pieces, this one was actually relatively easy. Swamp mission enemies were hover mechs? Yes. That was on the 4th one as well. And I did not have the option to get my own hover parts until after that. So it was like, here's a mechanic, but you don't get to interact with it while it's actually pertinent. Okay, so you are actually in a great spot for this. So I'll save your shot until later. You get to come here and start blowing the living crap out of them. We might shoot our own person behind them, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. You getting shot is fine by me. Also, 4 is on my shit list because we just didn't have the option of having colorful mechs. In this one, I have colors. They may not be as bright as 3, but they're there. They're present. They're functional. I do like having colorful mechs. Makes me feel like I have much more in the way of, not necessarily control, but a bit of agency whenever it comes to the feel of my team. This one actually gives me less to work with whenever it comes to actual damage and mech builds. Though even still, thinking on it a bit more, a lot of tactical RPGs really do give you a lot more options than these, even though you are literally building out your mech. I think 3 has still been the most flexible mech-wise. Because you could do a lot of different strategies with it. These, you kind of have to stick with specific sets, otherwise you have to undercut particular types of damage or something like that. You didn't have to do that in 3. Just killed a guy without even paying attention. Okay. Next target, I think, is going to be, I think, the guy behind us. So there. That seems like the ideal target. And he doesn't seem to have the AP to be doing counters, which is good for me. Okay, repair-wise... repair him. Who's the worst off? You're at 2,000 life. Honestly, I think our protagonist needs to just get up here and then get healed after he does this. Custom paint jobs, yeah. You notice how we have like purple and orange and yellow on our mechs on this? You can't do that in 4. You can do a little bit of it, but it's like, oh, this purple is almost gray. Or this orange is almost white. But it is the... I'm trying to remember the name of that bubbly water that's just like you waved a fruit near it during its production. Nah. I chose them so I could distinguish them on the battlefield from each other. Okay. I think we're about to see the shift be over here. It's like, you're going to be hit now. Good luck. Oh, nope, their missiles are on. No! Damn it. That made this a bit harder. Where's that missile guy going? The AI is sometimes a bit derpy in this one. And the fact that you have to use the AI to farm money makes it a little bit annoying. For me, as far as this game goes, I'm not going to grind in it anymore. Even if we fail this mission, I'm not going to go back and grind any. Ouch. They really don't want him to do anything, do they? Why can we not counter, by the way? Okay, so it's going to move there. Which is where we left Dinglehopper over here. So it does show them. So we just don't want to be there. Question starts to become, who do we focus on? I think we just ignore the missile guys for now and keep going after rifles. Just to get rid of them. It does make it a lot easier to tell who is who in the cinematics as well. Though, unfortunately, really only 2 of the characters in this party matter for cinematics. Donkey time. Focus left. Oh, we got his legs. He's not going to die from it because it's not hitting here next, but that's fine. Pop, pop. Focus left. You probably should repair yourself. You are not doing too bad, so I think we end up repairing Damon. Main character. Go for finishing this idiot off, if possible. I just need to be really careful not to proc the actual boss. They could destroy his arm pretty easily. Thankfully, they didn't just all focus on him. They are still focusing on him. They are definitely hitting that arm hard. But at this point, he really just restores that arm. So we got Sniper up here. So I don't think we run. We just restore the arm. You repair yourself. Gale, yes. I should have moved main character up there to do this first. That way I would have had everybody able to fire on him all at once. A little bit of damage to Damon wasn't bad. You go there. Focus left. Because if we get rid of his rifle, he's basically just the weakest punchy mech ever. And yes, I am intentionally ganging up on the gunner. Because out of the entire group of enemies, he's the only one that really poses much of a long-term threat. Focus left. I like how much damage we are doing to him because he can't dodge as easily as the other guys. Makes him feel more like we are actually ganging up on an enemy. Kicking him in the ribs as we go. And yes, the little like ripple thing should kill that mech that's just lingering over there. If not, we'll kill it when we walk by it. Oh, they're spreading it out a bit more. I wish they weren't three of them focusing just on the one healer guy. Repair you, repair all. You need to get here and repair our missile guy. Missile guy has access to missiles now, again. So we'll bottom donkey. We'll start in on... Let's see, who's got the most missiles? 2-5. 2-5. It's going to be one of these two. We don't have the ability to focus right, so we're just not going to aim. I think we go... Not in range. This would be in range. So you're the target. No skill. And they do still have hover mechs in this one. So we should be able to, if we're lucky, kill him this volley. If we're unlucky, we just won't. But he doesn't have a lot of like torso life. So if we can get a couple of the rifle shots on his torso, yeah, like that, the machine gun should finish him off. Focusing on him, we're going to focus right with our rifle guys. Because we want to get rid of his right arm, because that's going to rob him of a ton of ammo. And we want them kind of running clockwise while we're going counterclockwise. Because if they start running that way, they're going to get hit by the energy waves. So So if we keep them behind us, and they won't want to come up close to us until they're out of ammo anyway. Ooh, your legs are getting a little chancy there, bud. There, repair. You... Honestly, we're not that damaged, so I think maybe there. And repair our friend with the rifle. Focus right. On, get rid of that arm. Did not get rid of the arm. But he still has access to that ammo. Once we get rid of this one's arm, we will focus in on this one's arm. Back to the Gale. This should rip it off. I think we ended up getting both of its... Yeah, we did. I don't know how much damage that wave does, but it should be a significant amount. I think it's like a third, if we are going to judge by what the first guy got hit with. And there. And let's go ahead and punch you in the face. 1 second, I need to clear my throat. Here it comes. It didn't destroy him. It damaged him. It didn't destroy him. So I don't think it's going to destroy this other guy either. That sucks. So they really just want Jeremy, don't they? Repair you, repair all. Because you're just going to keep getting them bombarded every single time. You are in range there. So that means you probably want to be... I think we'll be safe from triggering it if we go like here. If not, we've probably just boned ourselves, but I just don't want to trigger the other guy. Not terribly interested in this guy's left arm, but he got rid of it anyway. You go there. Focus right. I am really surprised we didn't get rid of that right arm. 32. Not even like a fart left. Boom. Slide up and finish that off. So both of those are neutralized. Thing that might be a problem is if their healer decides that they're worth reviving. If they do, we are going to have to hard focus that healer on the way through. This one's down to 5. That one's down to 5, so that's not terrible either. Let's go ahead and just get onto the repair wagon with you. You only have 4 AP, so keep moving. Want them on the back side of us. The back side? What? Baka. That means something. I think it's either crazy or stupid. Somewhere in that range. Does that guy have the AP for missiles? He might. In 3 turns, all units in the range displayed will take damage. It's random where it is. Okay. It's somewhere in that range. So it's going to be hitting... Well, judging by what it showed, it's just going to be hitting this guy again. So we don't have to skedoodle. That means we are kind of free to finish these idiots off. And even if we do get hit by it, we are all at a point where we can survive it. If we were a little bit more damaged, I'd be slightly more worried as we shoot ourselves in the ass. Back off a little bit there, bud. Prepare yourself. And you top the missile guy off. I have a feeling we don't want to hit the chevron one first. I think we want to hit the other one. But we don't really have a good angle on that. For maybe that? Pop, pop. Oh, I should have focused right. I'm being a derp. They're all left side shooters, so it's not... They only have 5 missiles left. It's not a big deal either way. Focus right. There we go. We can do it right the second time. Nice little volley there. They're not really that tough. The enemy launchers aren't. You're gonna try and punch us again? Sure, I'll raptor you. Yeah, they're out of AP, so they're having to come up and punch. That is hilarious to me. They're running into the same problem I do. Except they don't have ranged weapons, they just have heavy punches. So that just leads me to believe that the AP of a lot of these attacks for the missiles is a little bit overtuned. Still, it doesn't bother me. Jeez. Yep, there's 3 of the 4 are all just disarmed. So I think we want to do cleanup on these idiots before we kill the chevron guy. And I want you to top us off before you do anything stupid. I think everybody is healed now. And frankly, where he's at is fine. We're hitting his friend. Okay, so they are both without legs now, I believe. Nope, he still has legs. Okay, so you should probably be there. Yeah, take him out. Didn't finish him. They're still not moving, which is a good thing. I'll just accidentally kill this other launcher guy because he's not using his missiles anymore. So they're into this one. That was his legs gone. I think we just killed 2 of them in one. No, we didn't. They were both like staticky, so it was thinking that we did, but we did not. Come on, take him out. He's just like one machine gun blast from being dead, I think. Yeah, 59. I think we stay topped off, but we use a rifle guy to proc the volley. We keep you ready to heal just in case something stupid happens, like us killing ourselves. We did just shoot ourselves in the face. Here they come! Oh, frick. He's doing cannons right off the bat. 453 times 1. He does 2 of them. That is just shy of 1,000 damage. He's a beast. Okie dokie. Donkey time. First things first, where's the ECM guy? There he is. Can't get him in range. So it's healer is our second priority. This guy has probably has all kind of gnarly crap. And it doesn't list what hand they're on. He only has 4 missiles? What? The cannon is longer range. It looks like we want to be hugging him, but I'm willing to bet it doesn't say he has pass-through. So he might be we might have to give him the death hug. Attack, you, focus left. Repair, rifleman. Let's see, can we get a clean line on you? Thank you. Let's focus left. We're gonna get counterattacked, probably. Yup. So it definitely feels like one of those where we want to save the... Oh, frick. Save a healer. Oh, you aren't in range to repair him. No! God damn it. That means we get to burn an item, because I do not want him below 1,000. And he can link, which sucks. Is he going to do a missile? Yes. Missile, I am not as angry about. Healer decided to waste a heal. EMP is now in range. So we focus on EMP. I am so glad he just shot his friend in the butt. There went your arm. That's okay. Can restore it. I really wish we wouldn't be shooting ourselves in the butt whenever we're doing 1,000 some odd damage per turn dealt to us. Yeah, counter. How many support attacks do you think he gets? I'm guessing only 1. Otherwise, this would be impossible. They're definitely focusing pretty hardcore here. Okay. So you want to be there. You want to restore the left arm first. Have him come here. You're a flamethrower, so we could go... How much AP do you have? 5. So no, you can't actually do all these. Doesn't say the AP of his abilities, but I think, yeah, that's an AP... Missile is the AP 10. Guessing cannon is 6. Hoping it's 6. Goal is the jammer. You get over here and do repairs there. Not going to completely top him off, but it helps, I guess. I'm really surprised that this was willing to counter him there. Because that is a dead zone for that particular weapon. This guy does have enough AP to counter pretty much anything he wants, because he didn't do anything last time. So we will go with focus left. Jammer is primary target. Even though we don't seem to be doing enough damage to really make that true. Because look at how little damage he has taken. This has been like our entire turn spent focusing on him as well. I think we go ahead and pepper this guy just to try and draw some of the healing towards him so that the healer doesn't join the fight. That was somewhat lucky. But yeah, if they shut down our backpacks, we're pretty much screwed because we need both the heals. I think we want to interpose the enemies between us and Big Guy. Because that's going to save us a lot of strain. Gordon is surviving. You're attacking through one of our own guys, so no, do not counter. Jamie and Gordon both need repairs this turn. The rest are not doing terribly yet. Ooh, it's trying to get close. Yeah, both of our rifle characters need to move. Yeah, take him first. Focus left. This is definitely proving to be a bit of... Yeah, this part of the battle is definitely tougher. You back off. He doesn't have the AP to help. He's down to 0. I think once we get the jammer and the mechanic, we are going to hug. We're going to give him all the hugs he missed out on as a child. Okay, so we've got that. Next, I think we go repairs. So you repair him. You repair him. Damon. Yeah, that's probably the best place for Damon to go to shoot, unfortunately. That didn't do hardly any damage, though. Bazooka guy just leaving us alone, I think. Yeah, he still can counter with the fist, but he's not going to do that as a support. Gotta love that, the evasiveness of these jackholes. Ow. There's Hector getting shot by the missiles. That's okay. I can deal with the missiles. Damn it! I think he just shut down my backpack, which is going to make this turn nightmare. I think we have backup heals. Glenn just really does not care if he damages his own people. I love that. I don't like that I'm about to probably lose my arm. After it. Thankfully, he's going after the other healer. They are rotating targets a lot. So I'm having to rotate heals a lot. I'm really surprised we haven't lost an arm. Yeah, he still somehow has his arm. Okay, so you... Let's see, where is... There's the jammer. So we go here and restore. No, we remove BP down. Repair self. Repair all. You focus on this guy first. We're doing a little bit of damage to an ally there, but I think he'll be fine. How that missed, I don't know, but I'm so happy. Comes the second one. Ouch. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to use items to heal this turn. I think out of all the people, got rid of his left hand. Yeah, go ahead and focus on him with an all repair 400. You move back 1. This guy's gonna punch you if you do it right there, unfortunately. We move back 1. Can we hit that guy with a donkey? Nope. Donkey is way too long range. So we do need Gale. We need to get the... Man, there is no good positioning. We've gotten ourselves into kind of a rough spot here. We attack with you, get punched. If we go there, we get sniped. Everyone's good enough on health that they can survive onslaught. Let's go ahead and go with you and see if we can get a better position going. Those damn evasions. They need to stop. He is just sidestepping everything I have, which is driving me nuts. We have spent so many rounds just aiming at the EMP guy. Let's see, how many AP do you have? 5. Go there. We're going to take a shot from him. Might take a shot from him, but won't from him. I just want the jammer gone. But he keeps dodging like 50% of my attacks. He's thankfully... Oh, God damn it. Means we're going to have to burn more items. This could be the death of Hector. Depends on if that next cannon shot hits him in the torso or not. Okay, arm, fine. Double punch could be a death. No, it's not. Not even close. I thought that was going to do way more damage. So we've got the assault coming in trying to cause some shit. Oh, and we just shot ourselves. There's Hector's arm. Don't die on me, Hector. I need you alive. Come on, just survive until my turn. Stop getting focused. Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. Please stop. Comes blast shot. It's going to keep us from being able to counter. Or dodge, I think. Please, no more hits. No more hits on Hector, for the love of all that's unholy. Ha 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 ha. 33 life. Think in this situation, we don't worry about getting his backpack up. We just repair body. Repair body. Move to shut down this guy with him. Of course, we hit everything but him. There you go. There's the jammer down so we don't lose our backpacks anymore. Next target is going to be the healer, most likely. He's out of missiles now, so he has to use his cannon or start coming in with shotgun and his melee weapon. Could kill off the bazooka guy. That is actually a distinct possibility. Items. All repair 400 on yourself. You stay there, use all repair on him. You proc this. Get him. Come on. There you go. 2 of them down. So that's bazooka gone. It's a little bit less of chaining they can do. This guy still worries me. You're as good off as you're going to get this turn. Don't have the AP for that. So I think we come in, start trying to punish this healer. They still have 3 links that they can trigger, which means cannon shots. Especially since he's going melee on this one. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, 2 hits on the torso from that is a crap ton of damage. He's going to get the ability to stack that, unfortunately, and there's nothing we can do about it. But if they don't focus on him and instead keep focusing on Hector, Hector might be able to survive. If they're not too harsh on him this turn, we should be able to actually get his backpack back up and get healing, while also taking down their healing. I'm terrified of that melee getting chained. But I think if we're going to get that backpack back up, it's going to be this turn. So you have to stay in range of him. And he does have the AP to chain shit. The other option is not an option. Never mind. I was thinking we go up there and shoot it, but he's going to counter it. I think... Can we get in range of both? No, we can't. Damn. It really just doesn't want me to do this. My positioning is bad for it, is pretty much where I'm at right now. So I guess... out of this... we repair back to here. Restore the right arm, because that gives it more targets to hit. And then we use an item on it this next turn. Well, this turn. After hitting their healer. We might take a snipe to the ass, I just realized. That was probably a mistake. Shotgun I can deal with. Hector gets a 400 repair this turn. And then we restore the backpack the next turn. No, you actually need to repair yourself this turn. It's going to be from somebody else. I think Rexon is going to be the one that does it. I am out of him on Rexon after this. I need to remember that. Not Rexon, on Gordon. So purple's out. You still have cannon counter possible. So I think we go with you first. Because he might potentially be dick enough to hit his guy twice. Nope, he hit our guy. I was hoping he'd, like, pop his own guy's arm off and stuff. He is definitely hurting. Do we risk it? Unless they focus on him, he'll survive. And this is one of our best opportunities to take this guy out. This might cost us a character. Didn't take him out. He's gonna heal this turn. Next turn, that phase comes and hits not next turn, but next rotation it comes and hits us. He's going in with melee against healer, which is actually not that bad. Yeah, Raptor him. This healer can take it. I think. There's the arm gone. Ouch. Let's machine gun him. Please let our backpack have recovered on its own. That would make life about 1,000,000 times easier. I wonder why he didn't support. Well, he's supporting there. Ouch. Shit nuggets. Okay. Backpack is still not back up. Given our current health situation, you still have how many? 2. Item you. All repair. Where is the best position to get this in? Remove backpack down so we can just at least have him up for the next few turns. You are hurting like a truck. So let's repair you. Body only. Get his retaliation out, I think. How's it going? Haven't seen you around in a while. How is life hanging in the fun part of the world? Let's see. I forget, did you end up leaving that store that we worked at. By a string, a really sad... I feel that. Okay, so you have 13 freaking AP left. Oh, gross. Donkey time, maybe? Can I get to a spot that puts that one in range? No. Wait, yes again! Attack! Go! So out there, still they're out of pure spite at this point? Yeah. That's the only way to survive there. There's a worse one? Is that really possible? Oh, do I take the damage from it? I think I take the damage from it. It's all going to be torso, isn't it? Yes, shit. Hopefully they're not the worst thing ever, but can't imagine they're being much worse than what we had. That is not a good situation to be in. Because they are just... They really need to hire better people. And Hector is going to die. Bye, Hector. Fuck. You have 4 now? Well, that's better than there only being 2 for a long time. I think we may have just gotten screwed. I think we need to run. Time to run away! I need to get furthest range possible from these guys. So in 3 turns, that's going to nuke this zone. No, I'm not really a free man, but I no longer am with the company. I'm trying to make this work, which is gonna be a challenge in and of itself, but... Okay, so you are there. What range is this? Probably 10. Yeah, he can hit me regardless of where I'm at. So I think we just haul ass this way. Try to split them up a little bit. All he has is 1 arm, and he's getting picked on. I may have just screwed myself by getting... because Hector died. They Hectored. And they are stacking up on... No, we're dead. Especially since these melee attack... Oh, for fuck's sake! We are... Yep, we've lost this one, because our own ally is going to straight up kill him. Because he won't figure out to stop shooting my own guy in the ass. Oh, for Christ's sake. Repair self, repair body. That's not even a full repair on the body. That's how bad that is. Okay. We want them to stay on this side. So you... Item. Do we have any solution to this? They don't have heals anymore. So when we start taking them out, they stay down. We don't have a way to take out his weapons either. But if we can keep them from being able to stack up on a single person... Wait a minute. Is up here safe? Can he pass through that space? And I'm gonna try it, because we're kind of in desperate mode now. Because if he can't pass through that space, we can kind of cheese him. We're gonna get countered on this, but... Or not. He's in range to counter, though. I'm confused. He even has the AP to do it. Okay, attack. We've got donkeys. Focus left. When in doubt, find the cheese route. Well, he's able to retaliate. There's like my arm probably gone. Nope, torso. Sweet. Just the spot I didn't need shot. That's gonna do nothing. It can. It is fast. Yep, we might lose our other healer. Jeremy just needs to survive this one round. Take the arm. Take the arm. Take the arm. Please just take the arm. Yeah, he's dead. There's no way he survives this. I don't see a way to win this now. Because that's pretty much the only way we have to not die. We're out of healing items. Only other thing I can think of is if we can shut down his support before we lose all of our characters. We can play Ring Around the Rosie and thank you for the sub. It is very appreciated, Spucifer. If we can take down his support, and if he can't get in here by any method other than that and this, we can play chicken on this side. Take out his other arm. I am actually really nervous that we're going to have to redo this entire fight because we lost both of our healers. Your AP should be gone, thank God. So you are our next target. That guy's shut down. You need to be focused left. We do actually still have healing items on Walter over here. I think staying in the middle if we have to redo this, I'm beelining for the middle. Watch him take him out. He's got a couple healing items in his backpack, so of course he's going to take him out. Okay. You have plenty more ammo where that came from, so it's not a big issue. Why can't I... Fight me, game. Said he was in range, and then he wasn't in range. And this guy, I don't think has any left. No, he doesn't. How much AP do you have? Not enough to counter us. Yeah, we need to take out this assault. Otherwise, we are boned. This is the first time I've actually felt the absolute need to use cover. This went from, oh, this is a cakewalk to this is brutal. Oh shit. I think we might have just killed one of our characters. I need to actually see what our stats are, but I can't see that because it does it before the enemy turn. Okay, we're actually doing decent damage to him. I think he just got zapped. Still clinging to illusions. Are you that dense boy? Memories are nothing more than unique, solitary experiences. Your behavior now is proving that. Stupid dog. Okay. Basically, he's inhabited the body of our former friend. This might kill him. Yep, there's another one down. That assault is almost down as well, though, thankfully. Walter was in the damage zone. So he's going to have to use another item just not to die. You are in a bad spot as well. Not him. I don't care about him. You are at one freaking life. Come on, just kill him. Ass. Oh, shit. There's the assault down. Damon might die this turn. How did... Yep, he's dead. I still don't know how he's surviving that. Where's the next hit? In 3 turns, all units in what area? Tell me the area. Just there? So that is direction the yellow's pointing, and to the left. So it is there. Yeah, clean him up. Shit. Bye, Damon. Okay. This is your last repair, so we better make it count. I don't think we've got this. What the fuck? That. Yeah, there's no way for me to beat him. Because he took out both of our healers. Why? That was 2 hours of fighting for nothing. Because there's no way I'm going to do 7,000 damage with 2 mechs before he just murks us, because he can deal over 1,000 damage per hit, which is... And he's just always hitting our torsos, which is really stupid. I'm not going to waste another 30 minutes doing that again. Okay, we're here with this. Now, for those of you who are watching this on YouTube, chances are this will be cut in at some point in the previous stream's content. Just because of what it is. Yeah, we had a bunch of hours of just grinding our face against the wall, and I have since gone and done some grinding off screen and gotten up to this point. For those of you wondering what I did to grind, it was literally run the arena for several hours straight. Just let it run while I was watching stuff and holding down the circle button. I know. Real exhilarating. I hate gathering resources through the arena. Anyhoozle. Basically, the point we've gotten to, if we zoom out, we got one dude up here who's gotten smacked by the beam a few times. We got the entire group of enemies. I have a drink right here beside me. And hopefully this goes well. I have not actually tried beating this with this group, but we have changed what we have. Over here we have the Damon. We've kept the same characters. I do actually have some S-tier characters that I could mess around with, but I've kept the same characters. I've gotten rid of one of the shoulder weapons, and now they are just one missile side, but they have a repair backpack. Rifle, same as usual. These both actually have something different in their backpack, though, which is an item that allows them to... I can actually come in here. Remove status effects. But they're still just rifle guys. I've upgraded stuff. We have plenty of CP now. Because, yeah, it only used up about 60 grand of CP to actually do all this. I ran out of the retrofit points, or whatever they're called. The stuff that lets you upgrade beyond. Then we have Walter Fang. He's just got a similar backpack situation as to the other guys. Better machine guns. And that's pretty much it. Everybody else is going to be the same as what we described him as before, just upgraded. So hopefully this works out okay. And we don't end up hating life. Okay, so rifles, attack. I think we start in with... We're going to get... we might get countered. Yeah, we'll get one counter on us from big guy, which means we do need to heal once. We have a healer? We do have a healer. But yeah, we actually have 3 healing backpacks with us right now, which is going to help a little bit. Focus left. was hoping that would actually hit. There you go, bud. And the goal is to focus fire and just keep the rotation of healing going. You get to go here. And we don't quite have the next phase of beam coming yet. To repair all parts. And until Bazooka Guy's down, we want to kind of just linger on the side. I really am surprised you didn't counter with the cannon. I don't want to get super close to that stuff, but I think we might not have a choice. Yeah, the goal is going to be take out the EMP guy because he is the biggest threat. He'll keep shutting down our repair mechs. Okay, so this down to here. Let's keep spread out a little bit. Yes, I get irritated. Oh, and he didn't actually do an EMP starting out. So guess what time it is? Surround and focus fire. And yes, we are sticking with two of them. We only have one restore part on each person. One, like, if it's destroyed, restore it part. And that's fun. Thankfully, we have repairs. But yeah, we have, if I go into here, like, on items, we actually do have... Oh, no, we don't have a restore. We only have a repair 1200. Actually, no, there isn't one in this game. Okay. Okay, so you need to get up here. Repairs on you. Restore legs. You get here. Repair self all? Yeah. And then you here, repair him. Actually, no, we want to be staggered a little bit. Just checking to make sure I don't end up with a bad situation. All parts. I do like that they spread out. I don't know why this guy came up here. I think he's going to repair this guy, which is actually kind of crappy, but I can deal with it. I could come up here and just pop him, but that puts you at extreme risk. But you should be able to attack there without hitting our ally. Yes. You are going to probably be one of the last ones. Because EMP is just straight up one of the most important things for us to take down. Can you get here and not get countered? Yes. But I think these guys are going to link and try to shoot him, which will suck just a little bit. So let's go ahead and snipe. We're going to snipe legs. Because of that exact reason. Look at how many misses we have. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. Just, I don't know how they got the however percent dodge on him. But it's just fucking ridiculous. And I don't know if they realize that. Got the pop there. Then you go there and show some more love. I think that's going to be all of our turn. We're all healed up. We're going to get backpacked this turn. So, it's gonna suck. This guy is Oh, we're actually... What? Why didn't he use his... He was in range of... Hopefully he'll be fine. If Walter dies, that's gonna suck. Okay, so you're going after Jeremy. That's fine. He's getting restored. There's the shutdown of our backpack because, you know, we can't have nice things. Did I mention I really hate this combo of enemies? The big guy's not even the actual problem. Yes, he sucks, and he can basically be the primary source of us losing a character in one turn because he just stacks up with all their links. But holy hell. Literally no other enemy on this map besides that EMP guy makes me want to just, like, say fuck it and leave. Okay, do I get killed this turn is the question. Legs gone. Lovely. Can I have a turn now? I'm guessing no. What do you have? Yeah, that was your torso. That's fine. So you, where is the EMP fucker? There? Oh yeah, he's got his backpack shut down as well. Lovely. Okay. I'm trying to think of who I want to do what with. Repairs. Oh wait, you are going to be needing to stay on snipe, so we're going to be wanting to be on this side. You there. You there. You there. So what I want is probably there. Repairs. You remove backpack down. Or do I restore your legs? I think you restore legs. You remove backpack status. Do we actually need 4? You repair your body specifically. You get there? This guy's what? Knuckle? Yeah, he's a striker. He's not a problem. So we go there and target you. Focus left to try and get rid of his weapon if we can, but chances are we're just hoping to take out his legs. Because if we can take out his legs, this focus fire will be a lot more effective. Do you find it interesting that that guy is able to counter from there? Never mind, he is. He's hitting you. Snipe. Legs. There's his legs gone. I should have sniped legs first. But I'm an idiot. Healers shouldn't be able to get into range. But if we can get this EMP guy down, our chances greatly improve. Here's the pulse. Actually hitting their healer guy. Do I have anybody else in line? No. So they're basically setting themselves up to shoot themselves. We're going to take a ton of damage on Jeremy, but I think he'll be okay. Especially since we healed his body. Just need to not take 2 direct cannon hits to the body or something like that. Yeah, the amount of damage he dishes out is gross. I still stand by the fact that I think the EMP guy is the biggest threat here. Okay, so there's another turn. You're going after Damon, which is fine. We should be able to kill the EMP guy this turn. Then we can just kind of, like, beat the crap out of people until we get over to the healer. Yeah, your backpack is down again, as expected. That's why we have 3. So we go here, we repair you, we remove the backpack down. You again repair your body. And you restore his arm. Although his arm is not super important, it is something else for that cannon to hit. How much AP do you have? 0. Which works to our advantage. You are a melee guy, which is fine. So we rip this guy to pieces this turn, I think. No skill. Come on, get rid of him. Yes, EMP is off the field. Most important thing done. Time to... Is the striker... That guy's not linked to anything, so I'm not scared by him. So I think this guy right here is the next one we take out because he's softened. Or we can take out somebody that's close. We sadly don't have the range to take out that other idiot. Focus left. And we will just pop somebody with our other rifle guy. He's not going to be doing snipe this turn, though. So we will focus left on you. And hopefully we don't end up shooting ourselves. I say as we immediately shoot Hector. But yeah, taking out their legs is pretty much the only way we have to deal with most of this nonsense. Which is unfortunate and a half. Okay, so he's coming in with... Oh, the one-shotter. Great. This can kill Jeremy in one turn. Because his melee attacks, like other melee attacks, will tend to favor the center torso. And he's going to get 1,000,000 of them because they're all going to be targeting you. So, shield, I guess. I mean, we handle the damage a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be enough to save us. We're going to lose Jeremy, which I can deal with. I don't want it to happen, but yep, there we go. He somehow survived that. He's not going to survive the next hit, is he? Nope. Bye, Jeremy. Thankfully, we do have backup healers. Thank you for not doing the blast shot whenever it was actually useful. Have 2 healers. We can still do this. We got rid of one bit of bullshit. We just needed the 3 healers to deal with the frickin' nonsense of the ECM guy. This will slow us down quite a bit. But this is what they do every single time, is they fuck us over pretty bad. I don't get what the fascination with some of these things is whenever it comes to just like, let's make sure our boss can just one-shot people willy-nilly and not give you a chance to actually play them. It doesn't make sense to me. It never has. It's like, we've spent the entire game building up abilities and items and stuff like that, and then the final fight is almost always something that just like robs you of that. It feels very tacky. Okay, so you have no legs. Repair all parts. You. Let's see. Can we keep him from getting a good line on us? Those are the knuckle guys. This is the bazooka guy, I think? Yeah. Repair all parts there. Items, repair all parts on yourself. Sniper. Start taking him out. You're gonna get hit by the cannon, but it should be okay. As long as he doesn't just completely just one-shot you, that's should be okay. Okay, 404. Both on the arm, we can deal with that. Them focusing down our torso kind of sucked. Okay, so focus left. I don't like our odds right now. My calculations included having 3 healers, not 2. Go ahead and go for press needle. Yeah, just get your punch back at him. I hate that that's just center torso damage, pretty much guaranteed. Please stop shooting our own people in the ass. We really don't need that. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit that they can just kind of chain all of these right on top of us. Okay, so Damon. He's durable enough to survive that. Thankfully, that was legs. What are you targeting? Here comes... Oh, this could actually one-shot him. If both of these hit the body, it's probably dead. I don't think they should have... Fuck you, game. Oh, for Christ's sake. I hate this fight. I really, really do. I just want to get it done. We spent 6 hours yesterday just dealing with the bullshit. It's literally feeling like I'm just grinding my teeth down with a fucking nail file. Let's go... Prepare yourself. So we're down to one healer. We have healing in our backpacks, but rather not have to rely on that. You get up here and attack that. You just deal with it. Yeah, them focusing down our healers like that is complete cornball bullshit. How much AP do you have? He probably still has, yeah, he has enough to do another round of rifles. He gets all of it back every single time. So it's not like we can even AP drain him. So let's go with no skill. Oh, I was kind of expecting my allies to help, but apparently that was... Being linked means nothing. And it randomly does this. You have more than enough fucking AP to actually help. No. Us using AP? Never. Yeah, I don't know what's causing them to randomly just not link. They have line of sight. They have everything squared away. It doesn't make sense to me. It is very tacky and very irritating. Because it makes it even harder whenever the game is already being cheese. Our target is still the healer. Let me guess, he still has some more shots. We can still win this. I'm not just gonna abandon it right now. That's not where I'm at. It's just gonna be irritating. What's your AP left? You have 2. What I wouldn't give for our missile character right now. Okay, so he should be able to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he won't be able to get right on top of us until next turn. You are Bazooka Man. Snipe legs. Come on. Cause some damage. Oh, you hit the wrong target, but that softens him up a little bit. Repair all parts. But them just one-shotting us causes a lot of issues with the fact that, hey, we all of a sudden just magically can't actually hit stuff with any real focus damage. Especially with their ungodly evasion rates. But yeah, we keep having to duck in and out, so he'll have to use his rifle. I think going down south like we did to get the EMP guy may have been a mistake. But I didn't have a choice. I needed him gone. There was nothing I could do to survive that. Shit, well, you healed your body. Congratulations. Oh, shit. Of course he's shooting through us. We have healing items. We can use them. And he's going to have at least one more round of cannons, which is wonderful and beautiful and great. Hector might just die this turn as well. If Hector dies, we have lost. There's nothing I can do about it. Because you need healing to recover from the fact that he can basically one-shot you. Okay, as far as layout, you are a prick and deserve to die. So we will focus in on you. No skill. Oh, it's full dramatic there. He has no legs, and you're still... Stop shooting our own fucking guy. I swear to God, this is really stupid. Repair, 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 body. You. Items. All repair 400. You attack. Him. No skill because you'll need to move next turn. That impeccable aim. And again, no supporting fire, even though we have the AP for it. I mean, I might as well take the counter. Okay. I don't care. We don't actually care about his dialogue. We've seen it before. Who is targeting you? Just right next to you? Sure. Yes, we will Raptor there. I hate that Hector is damn near dead on all his body parts. But you know, it's too much for them to ask to not be one shot without any real ability to retaliate. That's what I actually really fucking hate about blue decks in Magic the Gathering as well. It really is one of those things where it's like, no, you can't play. Then why am I even in this mission? Why is this part of the game? But, yeah, I guess whatever floats their boats. They designed the game, they get to choose. Okay, so you... get there, repair all. You... go ahead and... I guess you snipe again. We actually have a decent amount of damage done to all of them. Snipe, body. I don't even care that we were getting shotgunned there, by the way. Jamie did take some decent damage, but he'll be fine, I think. You're going to get countered as well. How much AP do you have? 9. You will counter this. Which means Walter's going to be really screwed. So let's go ahead and do gun duel so he doesn't get links. Then we come down here. And you don't have the AP. That's where you can go, or you can go here. Because you missed one bullet. Glad those missed. He's gonna keep going after our healer, which is, I guess, okay for us. I just need to keep him at range. That's the main thing. Coming up point blank. Raptor. Actually, I probably should have press needled him now that I think about it. And here comes all the shots to the center torso. No, leg's gone. Great. So purple's going to proc our attacks. And yeah, they're just determined to kill Hector again. On, please do not trigger another cannon. Return, so there. Oh no, it's hitting everything. Fucking wonderful. So it's hitting out to here. That did kill this guy at least. Got a striker with no arms. He's going to be static. You don't have the AP to do any counters back. So I think shotgun is our next one to go down, or do we go after bazooka? We might go after bazooka. Okay, so you repair your legs. Restore legs. Since you're in sniper mode, go ahead and focus left. Why doesn't Frost have the item aura? I mean, he still can. I don't know why it's not showing that we have the item aura. That's actually bad that's not showing it, and I don't know why it's not showing it. Fuck you. Oh, we can actually get the names to appear. On, survive. They've got 2 more attacks that they're going to trigger. You are, yeah, they're going to try and stack it on him. It is definitely dick move day. Here's our melee weapon gone. That's actually fine. You're not blocking me in. Please don't kill him. You turn. Get the hell out of there. Next target is... I think you want to be here with repairs. Straight repair body. Items. Since you are the focused one, all repairs. Back off to here. Take out that dickweed. And just deal with the counters? Of course it's right in the torso. Watch him kill. That will piss me off if he kills Walter. Just because he hits the body both times or some shit like that. If you can't tell, I am still salty about yesterday's encounter with this fight. Okay, does he have arms? He still has arms. And you still have plenty of AP to do a counter. Thankfully, he has to stay at range, and he is still going after Hector. Next turn, we take out the bazooka guy. Then it's a matter of controlling the hits we take from big guy. Block damage 30 is going to do fuck all to that. Yeah, once we get rid of all these link attacks, I think we're actually a little better off. We might still win this. It's definitely the hardest fight. I actually don't think it's particularly fair, even, but... I think it's just kind of, we wanted to make it cheese. Because even leading up to this, usually whenever you have a proper, like, difficulty curve, you can kind of... You're building towards something like this. Whereas in this situation, it really does feel like we are just dealing with bullshit. Okay, so items. I'll repair, yes. So as far as the attacks go against this guy, chances are what I'm going to have to do is set it up where... Let's go ahead and get you there. We're going to do an all parts repair. There you go. Is I'm probably going to have to set it up where I just have one person attacking him, and then we're just focused on healing that one person. Okay, so you need to go down. You have no arms. You have a machine gun. Not where I want you to be. We'll take the damage. We'll gun duel him, actually. Because that keeps his allies from joining in. How did we not destroy your weapon arm? Most of those hit. Okay, so this attack, you. I mean, hitting his ally is perfectly fine as well. So there's Bazooka gone. We Raptor you. We should survive this unless we're really unlucky. He'll have to hit body every time to actually kill Hector. Raptor back. Might as well. Oh, he's doing the bullshit thing. Again. where it's basically line people up. We shoot our own folks. Thankfully, he's in range of purple. Okay, so you get the hell out of there. Repair. No, I didn't want repair all. Shit. Okay, so you have to stay in here with him, which is not a good place for you to be. You can repair body. You get in on this guy, but I think we're going to start with you. Attack. Focus left. Question is, who are we going to be having kind of hold the reins here? Please do not shoot my own guys. Fuck you. I don't know what that is about. Why he just can't not shoot whenever there's a 3% chance to hit. It would make magnitudes more sense to just not shoot whenever you have a tiny % chance of hitting. Oh, it's gonna miss him. Go ahead and counter him with the sniper rifle. Boom. Hey, that's fine. Take his weapon arm off, we can repair it later. You're gonna target him. I'm gonna go with no counter because you're... No, you should get countered there. It shouldn't be a hazard. Looks like Glenn might have gotten hit by it again. Okay, as far as our setup goes. You attack him. And he's still got rifle, correct? Yes. No, actually, he doesn't. He doesn't have rifle AP. Sweet. So no skill. And we got rid of the assault. So all that's left is melee guy. Let's get in here. Repair all parts, I think, is probably the best choice there. You won't get countered. So go for it. I don't know what the big like wave of misses was about, but that's fine. But this is pretty much the only turn we're going to have a chance to actually all be shooting him. Yep, Raptor him. As far as who's going to be doing the attacking, chances are it will be Walter, if I had to guess, who's probably the best choice. Return all units in the bot. So everywhere except for here? That's horseshit. Okay, as far as how we want to get out there, the order. You... repair all parts. You... Items. Repair 1200 body. You get up here. I think, yeah. And yeah, he will counterattack. Yep. That's the last of the all repair on you, so I guess I should be a little bit careful. End turn there. He's coming in with the blade, which is, I guess, fine. Please, oh, for God's sake. There really needs to be a way to just turn off links in these games. Even if it's just something I have to load up on later. Because that is about 20 types of irritating. Okay, so you guys need to go into a position where I can actually do something as you. So you end. You just stay there. Repair. Restore. Right arm. You are going to be the trigger man. You are going to go there. You don't have any more repairs. You do have one. So your last one is... That's 2 attacks in exchange for probably getting the crap beat out of me. Question is, who is he going to go towards? I think we actually come out this way. No skill, because we actually want everybody shooting. I do wish there was some kind of mechanic with Walter where he just wouldn't counter him, but there is no depth to that mechanic. It's literally just, this is another mech versus us that just happens to be overpowered with a face that we know. Zoftra, cool. So you're going after him. Yeah, we'll follow it up. The goal might actually just to be sticking around him. Like point blank on him. And just locking him in place. Okay, does anyone have a repair 1200? You have a repair 400. That should keep him up. Then you can do a restore arm. Yep, Raptor him. So we're not going on the offensive against him. We're basically trying to get him to bait attacks off of us. No, I will not die here. Groovy. Yes, you probably will. Because I think on our next counter, we just win. Items, you don't have any items, correct? Coming in sliding sideways. If we would have actually been able to keep more of our healers, we would have been a lot better off. I think we're safe here. Or not. Yeah, we are. It didn't actually hit us. But yeah, Raptor him. More potential damage. And then all it is going over and killing the guy with no arms. Ha! You can tell I was frustrated by this game. Thank you. And we have won. Time for the ending. Hopefully it's voice acted.
システムの異常を検知しました。減速コントロール不能状態です。臨界制御限界を超える可能性 96%。レッドコード6発令。レッドコード6発令。
退避、全機退避しろ。外に出ても止まるな。できる限り施設から離れろ。フェン、
後を頼みます。ここからは俺のミッションです。
バカなことを言うな。フェン、フェン。
単性体のお前にとってここに残ることは終焉に他ならない。何のために死を望む？
借りを返すだけだ。そうだろう、グレン。
バカな。この個体には人格など残ってはいない。記憶は全て私のデータに書き換えられている。
いや、お前はまだそこにいる。グレン、お前のコックピットにも写真があるはずだ。
これはくだらん。こんなものが何の。
俺とお前、もう一つお揃いなのがあるだろ
う。何をするつもりだ。ここでそんなものを使えば一気に臨界に達して。うわ
ひでえ扱いだ。グレン、ウォルター。お前ウォルターか。俺が分かるのか。何を言ってるんだ。随分と久しぶりなのか。どうも記憶がはっきりしない。まあいい。こんなに頭がすっきりしたのは久しぶりだ。そうか、よかったな。ランディはどうした？一緒じゃないのか？ランディは紹介任務中だ。そうか。なあウォルター、ここは一体どこなんだ？ SF の世界だ。ついでに言うと俺たちは助からん。そうか、悪かったな。尻拭いをさせちまって。気にするな、どうせ安物だ。だが役割は果たしたようだ。時間みたいだな。先に行くぜ。グレン、お前全部知って。お迎えが来たぞ。
ウォルター。
リン、早く行け、時間がない。
ウォルター、早くしろ。
この借りはちゃんと返すからよ。グレン、
するぞ。
よく聞いて。システムは臨界点を突破して制御限界を超えてるわ。もう停止することはできない。
どうする？
地下最下層に設置されたコイルを反転させて臨界方向をコントロールするわ。これでダメならアラスカは。
何言ってるのかさっぱりわからんぞ。結論だけを言え。
ああ、もうウォルター、こんなバカ女あなたには不釣り合いよ。
貴様。
残り時間は？
そっちにリンクさせるわ。
このカウントは何だ？
俺たちが生きていられる時間だ。
最初からそう言え。奥の手を使う。ブラックアウトするなよ。根性を見せろ。
4、3、2、1。次回反転。
綺麗なもんだな。
ああ、
終わったよ。
そうか。あのバンツァー、搭乗者もなしになぜ稼働した？
さあな。
多分お前の仮説は正しかったんだろうな。
仮説？
人を構成しているのは物質だけではないということだ。
現実主義じゃなかったのか？
だからだよ。自分の体験なら信用できる。
違いない。ところで強襲部隊の隊員はいるか？
ああ、とびきり最悪のポストが空いている。
そこしかないのか？
そこだけだ。ようこそ特殊機構強襲連隊ストライク・アイ・バーンズへ。
Okay. Let's turn that volume back down. Thoughts on the game as a whole? Loved most of it. Actually, really did. The mech variety, bit limited. I never really figured out how I was supposed to use RP to actually get kind of like interesting paths through stuff, or varied paths. It just seemed like every now and then you'd have, oh, here's two options. One to more damage, which you can continue upgrading, or one to more bullets, or more accuracy, or more range, or something like that. But that was about the limit of the choices. I think that could have been way more fleshed out and been way more interesting. Most of the battles were actually quite fun, even the longer ones. The only ones that really kind of like sucked any joy out of it for me were the one that we kind of slid in sideways on there with the time limit, where we basically got it on the last shot. Yeah, it was a cool moment, but hey, Locke, how's it going? But yeah, that one sucked a bit of fun out of it. This last mission really sucked it out of me because I don't like blue decks in Magic the Gathering, and I don't like being refused the ability to play with my mechs, and that felt like what was happening. with that one. Instead of it being a victory lap or even a here's your culmination of challenging skills kind of situation, it just, the EMP mech just made it so that, oh, we're facing off against a tough mech, you can't use your heals. Okay. Basically negating everything you could do with it. We probably could have saved at least one more of the healers by dropping out restores from our backpack mechs, but up to that point we hadn't needed to, and they were just like focusing our body really hard. I don't like one-turn kills in any game. It's just a pet peeve of mine. As far as the number of missions, I think that's fine. We also have a roguelite mode, which is kind of interesting, but I never dove too deep into. I did some of it off screen, but didn't get anything from it because you have to keep going through so many levels just to get it. And I'd either get greedy and lose it or run out of time to actually mess around with it. The farming method in this is absolutely awful. That I did absolutely abhor. I'll probably include some clips of just how stupid the AI can be. When I was farming for this, several of the hours were because the trick I was using was to send in a single mech against 2 enemy mechs, which gives you more resources. But the only reason we lost was because the mech that I was using decided to just randomly go off to Narnia, just wander around not attacking. It would literally do circles around the enemy and not attack them, which was really irritating. So it would end up losing just because it turned out with less % damage dealt. Or it would get cored because it just wouldn't fight back, which is really irritating. Visually, game is impressive. Music, probably the best of the front missions, in my opinion. Really well done. Definitely showing the Square pedigree here. Is it the best front mission? No, I still think that is 3. 3 is very linear, and it has 2 storylines that can go through it. But pretty much all of these are extremely linear titles with tactical gameplay. They're not meant to be, oh, you have unlimited choices. Choices matter. No, it's a story being told, and you're experiencing the battles, strategy, and other aspects of it, the actual story. It's more like reading a book than writing a book. But overall, I would definitely recommend playing it if you have the chance. Be prepared to grind for that final mission. Get a few characters set up for it with a bunch of healing backpacks so they can remove those aspects. Don't be afraid to do the side content as well, because you can get some money from doing the roguelite mode, but it's because you get items from it, and then you can sell those items. But the only consistent way to get money outside of missions is to go in and do the god-awful arena. So just be prepared to let it run while you're pressing the X button or holding down circle. Which was pretty much several hours of my morning before recording this part of it. Man, I love that music. It's getting loud, though. Jeez. But as you can tell, very bombastic music, very enjoyable. Much WoW, if you will, if you want to be dorky, which I usually am. But do I think I'll ever play that again? Probably not. It's a maybe. It's a maybe as to whether I'll play the game again. I won't play it all the way to the end again because there's no point. I've experienced the story. I've learned about the story. There's some like nods to the previous games. There's a lot of just extra content that you can dig up, such as hidden mechs from other games. You can get the characters from other games recruited. Yes, you can recruit Daryl, believe it or not. But I don't see myself going back through for that. And we've got a bit more of cinematic, I think.
アラスカでの事件後、軍内での責任追及は泥沼化し、作戦に関係した全隊員を召喚する大規模な査問会が開かれることになった。 だが当時の状況下ではミダスの存在は極秘であり、処罰を与えられた者は皆無に等しい。一見は新型兵器略奪の阻止を目的とした作戦ではなく、テロリストとの遭遇による突発的戦闘行為であり、ミダス略奪における責任並びに命令違反はないとの見解だった。これには新兵器開発の事実は公表される段階にあらずという当時の政治的判断と圧力がかかったことも事実である。各部隊や専門家から報告された S 型デバイス利用による搭乗者自身をフィードバックコントロールする技術は大きな波紋を呼び、特殊機構分遣隊の対テロリスト戦特化チームであるバーゲスとは転換手術者が多いことから再編成されることとなった。
やっと終わったよ。これで全て片付いた。ずいぶんかかったが、なんとか最後まで生き残れた。俺は運がいい。俺たちの娘もそうだといいんだがな。どうだ、俺の嫁さんは美人だろ。ランディ、あの頃の泣き虫とは違うからな。手を出すと痛い目を見るぞ。ああ、でも彼女と知り合えたのはお前のおかげだったな。殴りすぎたのは謝るよ。もう敵も味方もなしだ、グレン。今度は4人で楽しくやろう。それまで彼女をよろしく頼む。
大佐、教官殿がお待ちです。
よし、わかった。すぐ行くと伝えろ。ぐずぐずするな。クソ虫に戻りたいのか。駆け足。
イエスサー。
Controversy around the S-type device was ended via the invention of the internal brain scanners, which required no surgical operations. It was decided that due to serious side effects, all S-type devices must be completely destroyed. Yay! And yes, there is a new game plus mode that is supposed to be harder. There's a hard mode that we unlock by doing this. If I go through and do this again, that might be how, but I don't think I want to. We now have a clear save. I'm going to actually save it over this one. But I don't remember whether we actually get anything else from this. I don't believe so. I do wonder why she's the only one with a 2-person cockpit. But like I said, this is going to be a short stream. We wanted to finish that off so I can put it at the end of the last video. And next time when we come back, there's about 3, maybe 4 games that I'm considering next. Of course, it is the other front missions are on that list. There's also Dungeon Siege, the original, the first one. There's Septerra Core, which is a retro game that a lot of people have never played or even heard of, which I think is great. And then it's not a great game. It's an interesting game, and there's soft locks. But it's kind of cool that nobody's actually ever heard of it because it was one of the kind of PC-only games of the era that was a JRPG-styled game as well. It was one of the few that was like PC exclusive like that. And the other option would be Final Fantasy Tactics, I think, as far as like which ones I'm looking at for next. So if you have opinions on that, mention it on the Discord. But for me, it's only been an hour. It's a short stream. It's intentionally short because I wanted to finish this. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye.